All right. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are in a new game called Captain of Industries. I have never played this style of game before. I did jump into this just to see how the controls worked, everything like that worked. And let me tell you, from the little bit that I played, I enjoyed this game. I really did enjoy this game. So with that said, let's jump right on in. We are going to create a new game. All right. I need to make sure this is working on YouTube's. All right. Looks like it's working. Looks like it's all working great. That's good. All right. We need to start a new game. So let's get this new game going. Now looks like there's a couple, 8 maps. 8 maps that we can choose from. So I think the first one, we'll just start off with this right here. What's up, 10.25? How's it going? I think we're just going to start with New Haven. Kind of get this thing going. I don't know. We'll just keep going. All right. So difficulty kind of looks like it's already pre-selected as captain. So let's just go with the captain one. Sure. Mechanics. Getting started. Casual, resource boost, realism plus, or sorting. Reduced world minds. Ooh. You could do a lot of different challenge. I do not like these in-ear buds right now for this game. Hold on a second. Let me change this. There we go. That seems to feels much better. All right, so we have a couple what do we have? A couple different mechanical difficulty things that you can do and change. So that's pretty cool. We're not going to do anything right now. Maybe if this kind of takes off on the channel, we can maybe try some realism or realism plus, make things a little bit more challenging, I think. But I think, let's see. I think we could just go ahead next and we'll just do it this way. All right, launching into the game. Woohoo, let's see what it is. Now, like I said, I have jumped into this. I wanted to see the controls, how it kind of functioned, how it works. So I did play a little bit, but by no means am I being efficient with this at all. This is going to be very, very crazy. All right, we got some encoding overload issues going on. That's not good. Come on, computer. You got this. There we go. Maybe change the recording stuff going on. You're watching logs burn? Nice. Nice. Big logs, I'm assuming. Like tree trunks. All right. Well, there's a lot to read here. So I'm not going to really go through the whole thing with everybody on this because I want to kind of just jump into the game a little bit and start figuring it out. But Captain, we have found the island. We've been searching for it. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage. It will need major repairs. Okay, so we're on a map. Sounds like we got to basically grow food, survive, things like that. So let's take a look at the map first off. This map, I mean, look at that. This whole thing can be utilized, right? We can build bridges across. We can make trains. Eventually, I do believe that there is like this boat can go off and sail, and there's other parts you don't get to go to them, from my understanding, but it's definitely they go and get like resources and stuff like that. How's the farming going on 25? It's not currently. I have not played Farm Sim 25 for a little while, just because I want to play and enjoy different games at the same time and not get totally burnt out. Ooh, that's the different color rocks. But I don't want to get burnt out of playing the same game over and over and over. I want to continue to bring new content to the channel, and by doing that, I have to play other games. All right, so on the left-hand side, it says build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. So they have a tutorial, and from what I've watched some videos and things like that. I should probably pause the game. I've watched some videos and things like that. So there is a tutorial. There's a learning. It helps you with everything. So that's a plus. The big thing is this is an industrial automation game, something like that. So basically, city skyline aspect, right? City skyline aspect, things like that. All right, so we need to build a coal maker, which your stuff is down here at the bottom. So we have all of our different stuff, and everything is upgradable. You learn, you got research labs that like basically will research and you will get better upgrades. I have not tried the out of order update, the dozer update yet. They're cruels. I watched Split do it yesterday though. So there's a bunch of stuff here. Modify pillars. I guess I never checked that out. That must be, is that something that got added? Add or remove pillars from transports. Oh, that wasn't on there the last time when I played. All right, so they want us to build a coal plant. So let's find ourselves a coal plant wherever you are. Research. Coal maker. Is it the coal maker? I think that's what it is, right? I'm streaming a lot lately. Yeah, I just kind of got tired of editing videos in a way sometimes. And there's these games sometimes just easier just to live stream. What's up, J Money? How's it going? I think this is my coal. Yeah, this is my coal plant. Yep, makes me my coal. All right, so you kind of have to be cautious where you place things. So let's give ourselves a little bit of room. So let's actually put this coal plant right there. And then what did it say? We need a smokestack. Need a smokestack. Doing good. Awesome. Great. That's good. All right. So now that we've built that, we have the game paused. So we need to assign 2 trucks to the harvest and start harvesting trees. Okay. So I think we can go to this here. Nope. Let's see. This right here. And there is tutorial things in here. It shows you everything and how to do things. It is very intuitive. There's also a wiki. There's also a wiki page that you can get into. But basically, these machines go out and they cut trees and they bring them back. These trucks bring them back and put it into your coal maker. So I'm going to hit play. And these things should go and take off, right? They're going to grab parts out of here. And then they're going to bring parts over here. So everything costs you parts to build, right? So this one set, whoops. So this right here is going to take 20. So up in the top right-hand corner over here, it says 20 construction parts. So it's going to take 20 construction parts to build that, which is pretty cool. All right, so we need to harvest some trees. I think first off, we're going to hit, is it H? Yep, it's H. We're going to highlight those trees there. All right, hit H again. And now for this, I need to assign 2 trucks to it because that's the task on the left-hand side. Yeah, you finally got the T600 trommel to work and had to switch to Steam. Oh, you were playing on Xbox Game Pass. Really? That's kind of silly and goofy. That seems kind of weird. And then everything takes parts, maintenance parts, fuel, how productive the machine is, and currently how many people something might take. So, all right, so that's going. The next thing it wants to do is have us produce coal, build a blast furnace, and connect it to the metal caster and smokestack. Okay. So we need a blast furnace. So we need one of these things, right? All right, let's zoom out a little bit and see what we got. We could set some stuff over this way. We'll have to cut some trees up out of the way. Kyle, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, so this is like a grid, right? So the grid on here, let's see, make sure we get this going in the right way. All right, so ores go in. And then they come out. So then we need the metal caster to that. Let's see. How does this come in and how does this come out? I think you gotta... Let's see. I think we need to give it some space though. So we'll go something like that, I believe. Whoops. All right, then we need a smokestack here. Like that. We might have to move this thing back. Let's maybe move this thing back right now. So you can delete everything. At least give ourselves a little bit of room for that to work. Okay, so we could slide this over too. Yeah, let's slide that over. Let's delete that. Does it cost us? It doesn't cost us anything to delete, so that's always good. So let's move this over because we got 2 discharges on this thing. So if we move this over, something like that. Then this can come here and over. All right, so now we need to attach that. Blast furnace needs to transport output molten. All right, so now we need to build. We got the blast furnace. All right, so you set recipes. It's 8 currently assigned workers. There's 8 of them. All right, so produce some iron. So build blast furnace, check. And connect it to the metal caster. We need 2 of those, okay. So do we want to go, can we go like this? Discharge there. I think we want to go like this. Yep, just like that. All right, then we can take this pipe. Actually, let me see if I got any different pipes in here, guys. I don't know. I think we might, oh, there we go. Pipe connector. Something like that. And then this can go into here. Oh, get out of there. Blocked by pipe connector. Why can't I connect the... Oh, I got the wrong one. I need the pipe. I need the pipe. And that's not the right thing. It's a molten connector. All right, we got to delete that. Goodness gracious. All right, so let's... Is that on the right block? Something right there. Hopefully that guy can get out of there. Maybe let these guys kind of back out of here. Can I have you go somewhere? Like here? And you go here? Out of my way. Thank you. And let's connect that. And then let's connect this. And then this to there. All right, that's looking good. All right, so what's next? Produce iron. Okay. So now we need to produce some iron. I don't think we have any iron, so I think what we need to do now is go find some iron, right? Is that what we need to do? So there should be some stuff here, right? I think they should be able to take some iron out of this. Is there anything into this? Does it take... Output is full. What do you mean it's full? Set recipe. The recipe's already set. Oh, we're just waiting on them to build this. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it figured out. All right, so now they built the transportation, and now they're creating iron. All right, so that's continuing on. There's a lot to this game. There's even more stuff up here, but we will eventually get some of that stuff figured out. There seems like a lot going on, but to be honest with you, this tutorial helps you figure things out fairly easy. Tree harvester has no more trees, okay? So the output is full. So actually the tree harvester is probably fine because otherwise that's going to lock up 2 trees. So we're getting really close to that. We could... All right, nice. We got some oil production down. Now we got to collect We will collect some iron from doing this task. We have to collect some stuff. Whoop, and didn't even see what we got to collect. That was my bad. All right, tree harvester has nothing there. So, next thing we need to do is build a farm on fertile ground, grass. All right, so where do we want to put this farm at? I'm thinking about actually playing some Roadcraft, not so much SnowRunner. Roadcraft is more, I think, up the lane of this channel, because there's a lot of different things to do. I did actually just purchase the expansion deal. It gives you like new maps and stuff like that. Gives you some tree harvesting stuff. So I was actually watching a guy yesterday play it. So okay, build a farm on fertile ground. All right, where do we want to build this farm? I think we want it somewhat close to over here. Not sure if this is where we want to. I think maybe. Let's just put it right there. So we need to get a farm going anyway. So the farm's going. So they're going to come over here with parts, basically, right? Parts, and they will start to build that. All right, start power production by building a diesel generator. Where's my diesel generator? So if you guys do follow this tutorial, it does just walk you through getting things started, going like that. So that's kind of a good thing. All right, diesel generator is what we need to place. And I think we could probably just put that diesel generator. Actually, I don't think we want to put that diesel generator. Let's put it over here by the coal plant. Let's rotate you. I don't know if that's where we want to really put it, though. So this takes kind of some planning on where we want to put stuff, right? We don't want to just place it now, plop, 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 because eventually you got to start connecting things. Could put it here by this rock for right now. All right, so that's going to need... wait for the first harvest of potatoes, construction parts... Start power production to build diesel generator, and then build a research lab. And from what I have watched, guys, the research lab, from what I'm understanding, is you want to maybe put 2 of them down instead of the 1. So, not quite sure. We got some food plots. So I'm thinking the food plots, we'll have to take these trees out, but that flute, and we can add another food plot later over here. But we also have to be careful because this needs to expand as well at some point. I mean, we're just trying to get things started off, right? Because we have this whole vast area eventually that we can start mining and things like that. So, all right. Research lab. I think for right now, maybe we could just put it over here. The tree harvester stuff is done. These don't really, I mean, let's put them over. These can always be removed. Let's do something like that. And we're going to put 2 of these down. There we go. 2 of those down. All right, let's see if we can cut that tree down. And I think probably maybe just that one for now. Yes, Roadcraft is fun. Ooh, looks like it's going to be starting lightning out. Which is good, because that's going to give us moisture for the field. There's some molten stuff going on. Build research lab. Wait for the first harvest. Waste dumping station. Build a waste collection attached to the settlement. Design. Okay, so is this the waste dumping station? That is not the waste dumping station. So we need to build a waste dumping station. And we need to attach it. Let's attach it right there. So we got the waste dumping section done. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay. Guys, don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys, too. By the way, for everybody that's new here, I am Casually Farms. This is a first time playing this style of game. I have jumped into it just to see some controls and things like that, but this is a very vast and deep game. But I have enjoyed the little bit that I have actually played on here. So, all right, we got the research lab. Those things are going. Research lab is rocking and rolling. Trucks are leaving. Looks like we need. Well, these are like your stats of how everything's working, right? All right, so collect reward points, food production, build farm for fertile ground from grass, wait to harvest, and we collected 20 or 40. I think those are potatoes and 20 construction parts. So collect that. Very nice. All right, research construction. So we need to go into here, start. So this is your research lab, and everything is upgradable at some point. Let's open this up, and we need to research. Now, this looks very, very, very overwhelming. Okay, so this is not it. There is a lot to this game. The end goal of this is to get to like nuclear power. You upgrade things. This game is very in depth. All right, so we need to first off we need to research the construction stuff. So let's research that. And I think this is where the second research lab comes in place, because now you can research multiple things a little bit quicker in order to do things, right? So you can open this up and let's see, maintenance will probably be trading dock. So this is locked, so you have to unlock things as you go, and you don't have to go like in line. There's like different paths you can take, so very in depth. So we'll wait for that to get done. All right, so now we need to, so we've attached the waste station to the to the housing, which are just cargo containers, which actually are pretty cool looking. So we attached stuff to that, but now we need to designate a dumping zone for waste. Now you can do a couple things. You can dump it straight into the ocean, or we can utilize some of that stuff, and we are kind of in a spot where we are kind of trapped by some hills. But I'm wondering, let's come over here. Let's take those things out. And hopefully that truck comes over here and maybe take those ones out. We might need to take these trees out, because I wouldn't mind building a ramp up this direction, so that way eventually we can get up top. So there they go. They're on their mission to come over here and cut some trees. Go, little buddy, go. All right, looks like our construction thing is done. Let's watch how he puts this on the trailer. That is cool. That is pretty cool, guys. All right, so that one's full. 2, 4, 6. All right, now that should be going over here. So we could start building our ramp up this direction. So we need to build that ramp, right? We need to build a designated dump zone. So dump zone just doesn't really matter. Like you can utilize even the waste and stuff like that to build ramps. Once we start getting into the mining stuff, we'll start digging out some of this hill. It looks like there's some iron or something over here. Some iron ore. So here's all of your different materials that you can harvest on this map. This is like the overlay of what's under the ground, what's can be mined, things like that. Looks like there's quite a bit in here on this one. So So now they're just waiting for some trees. Let's build ourselves the designated dump spot, right? Where is that one at? Right here. I think in order to do that, let's take a look at this. Okay. So we need to go into, what is that? And you can move this stuff too, guys, and make it smaller, I think. Maybe you can't make it smaller. All right, so we need to go in and actually go to this one. Dumping right here. All right, so this is the dumping. Let's see, and there's directions to this stuff, right? I think. Yeah, it looks like there's directions to this. So right now we are set to just like level ground, but if you wanted to go upward, you can change that, right? So with your keybinds just right above the bottom, right down in here, you can go up to the top. So I think we start from here. We'll go 3 wide and we'll come upward, right? Something like that. Nope, that's not what we wanted. So let's cancel that whole thing. We need to rotate. So R. There we go. Is that going to go up? Like that? I don't know if that's it either. Let's figure this out. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, so it looks like we're going downwards, right? We need that to go upwards, like that. I think this is the right way, guys. Something seems a little off, though. Something seems goofy. Do we need to take a look at that again? What's up, John Deere kid? This game is very interesting. It's a very slow-paced game. It makes you think it's a survival thing. I'm going to pause this while I talk. There's a lot to it, and I by no means am not. This is my first time actually like bringing it to the channel. Hopefully, to like get some interest into people into this game. This thing has been in development for a while. It's early access, early access right now. There's a lot you can do. It's pretty cool. It'd be really cool if you could add like multiplayer, like being able to trade with like actual friends, like you guys played, and we would be able to trade things back and forth. That'd be kind of cool. There are some pretty cool mods if you join their Discord. There's a lot of mods that they have that have came out for this game, which is pretty cool. All right, so I got to figure out how to. How do I get? Let's open this tutorial again. All right, dumping, planning. All right, so to dump materials on the train, select the dumping designation tool, Z. In the bottom toolbar, hover over the area. Left click and drag to create a dumping designation. The important is that the dumping designation should start at or below terrain. Otherwise, they cannot be accessed by the trucks. You can build mounds, build roads, build things like that. So that's pretty cool. So this one, press the F key to toggle the designation tool between the slope design and placing the train in this in an ascending, descending ramp and flat. Okay. So you might have to build out a couple things is what I'm kind of gathering here. So you might need to like build out a flat terrain, right? Let's see if we can get a little angle here. So this is pretty flat here. So if we go to, we'll go like that. All right. And then I think we need to go to F, but we need to rotate this direction and upward. Now, can we go... how do we... E and Q. So maybe we need to start back here further. Let's maybe start back further. Can we go from this direction, though? Ooh, we probably could. Let's go with F, but let's hit F again. I can't quite see which way that's going. So F, but I just need to rotate this, right? So R... and I want to go down. This is downward. Okay. So if we go from this point here over and down like that. Now, do I need to go with these flatter spots right here? So E, right? E and Q bring this up to ground level. There we go. I think that's going to work. So now the grade is going upwards. We'll see how this works. We'll see what happens. I'm not kind of sure. Press L to see the resources. Yeah, resources are over here. So the toggle was down here. I toggled that earlier, but all the resources are up. Show you everything on the map. So we got some pretty big water underground aquifer here. We got some oil, some iron ore. I'm not quite sure what this one is. Is this gold? We got some gold over in the hill. This must be like sand or limestone. Sand. Okay, that's cool. We got a lot of stuff here. All right, let's head back. I think we want to get these trees out here as well. So maybe leave these trees. So let's actually cancel those trees. And let's take out those trees and that tree. There we go. So press H again. If I'm not catching anything, if you guys are typing in chat, I'm sorry. I'll kind of keep glancing. I kind of get zoned in. This game has been wish for myself for tab. All right. Yeah, guys, help me out. Help me out. If you guys have played this game or I'm missing something or whatever it is, shout it out in chat because that's going to help me out quite a bit. All right, so let's get this thing started back up. So everything should be working. Now they are going to be taking basically waste from the from here. Basically, they're going to take the waste because you got to keep them all happy. And they're going to start bringing this all the way over. Let's see if we can, let's just watch them. So they're going to start bringing this stuff over and start dumping it in this area that we just designated for it. And they are going a crazy route. Watch out for that tree trunk. Okay, he's just going here. So they're going to start, they're going to start from the top. Uh-oh. I guess I don't know. Maybe that guy seems like he might be getting stuck. So I think these guys are stopped because there's not enough garbage over there. Once we start mining some things, we can put things that get put over here like dirt. But the problem is you gotta sift through that, right? So, all right, we got that dump station going. Let's go up here and take a look at this. Build assembly. So we need to start building an assembly. All right, so where is our assembly? Diesel generator. Assembly. All right, so I'm trying to figure out, so how do we want these two? We kind of give them their own spaces. That looks like some wood that can go into that. And so it shows you on here, but it looks like wood. I don't know if that's like an iron slate, construction parts, and concrete. What's up, Storm Chaser? How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. I think for now, maybe we just set this in this grid there. So we got the one built. All right, so we got to collect some more. We got 50 concrete and 50 construction parts. So we'll collect that. All right, so now we can go research a trading dock. All right, so let's go research a trading dock, which is right here. So we're going to research that. So we're going to start the research, and it takes research cost. Not sure where that's all sitting, but that's what it's going to take for research cost, right? So it takes you things, you got to make things, and it takes some of those things to do those certain things, right? If that makes any sense. We'll start research there. I kind of really want to do this one here, but we need to do maintenance first. So we're going to get that queued, and then we'll get the vehicles mining queued. Perfect. Okay, so they got some things queued. Assembly has no recipe selected. All right, so let's get rid of that. We don't need that. The construction research is done. Select recipe and assembly to produce construction parts. That's not what I needed. All right, set. So on the right-hand side, it should show you, and you hover over. That's what I really like about this game is it hovers over like what you're looking at, and it doesn't make you guess. There are some games I have watched these games before, and they just seem like you have to just know what all the parts are. So we need to do this one right here. So it's going to take some iron, it's going to take some wood, it's going to take some concrete, and it's going to take every 60 seconds. It's going to make 6 construction parts. All right, looked like the trading dock was done. Waiting for parts. So this should kind of keep the coal maker moving with the trees. Let's go take a look and see what... Not sure what this guy's doing. Is he sleeping? He could be sleeping. He's not really doing anything. But as you guys can see, they're dumping the garbage. like a landfill. They're dumping garbage right here. They can dump... You can set what you want dumped in areas, right? So you can set multiple areas, and you can have specific things, specific spots for whatever you're trying to do to dump. All right, tree guy, he is just currently waiting. We need to go over and produce... We're producing construction parts, but we need to build this trading dock. So... Trading dock. Obviously, the trading dock needs to go to the water side, right? Red... When it's red, you can't obviously place it, but as you can see, it turns green. So think of it as a spot that you... Like to the ocean, right? There we go. Trading dock. Nice. So now when trucks get open or they're not doing anything at that point in time, they will run back to... This is like your beginning storage area. It has some cargo on it already to get you going. And then they'll come and take these parts and start building. So you only have so much parts right off the bat. So much construction parts, things like that. All right. We placed it. They're going to build it here shortly. Research maintenance. Build maintenance depot. All right. So we need to find the maintenance depot. Will we see more episodes of the gold mine? Eventually, yes, J-Money, we will. Like I said, I want to bring this channel to more than just farm sim. We will eventually get back around to things. It's just, honestly, it's for my sanity and be able to continue to want to enjoy doing this stuff, right? Bring content to you guys. So yes, you eventually will see more gold mining. You'll see more farm sim. We're just on to different things. We were lucky enough that this actually is... I reached out and they wanted me to show this game to my channel. So I reached out to them and they thought that was going to be awesome. So, all right, build maintenance depot. Where's my maintenance depot? Here, assembly, maintenance right there. So maintenance depot, where do we want to put this sucker? It just seems kind of... do we put it over... We need to be careful because we want to expand some of that stuff. Could put it somewhere like here. Right there. All right, so that's going to get built. Build maintenance depot. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Okay, so a cool thing is we can like copy. I think we can copy paste. Is it Control C? Can we copy this? So you can copy things. Just not quite sure how to do that. Maybe we don't have it opened up yet. All right, so assembly. Whoop, something just popped up. Waste collection, power, farm, general, another assembler. Right there. Now, once that's built, we need to make it to make mechanical parts. Kind of keep everything on a line. That's building. That's going. One thing I love about this game is that the trucks and heavy equipment changes the ground. Yes, and you can build, like, from my understanding, you can build, like roads, right? I think is what I'd seen, or like you can pave paths. There's trains in this game to deliver things. It's pretty cool. And we'll get into some more of this. There's mining. We can terraform the ground. Like, we're going to start digging, hopefully, this little area here very shortly, but we need to get through this stuff. All right, so we got some collections. We got to collect awards. Some wood, some, looks like mechanical parts, and some construction assembly stuff. So that's good. We get going here. Assembly has no recipe. All right, so we need to put a recipe in the assembler. Yes, we got vehicle mining, maintenance. Okay, we got all that stuff. What was the other one? Which one did we need to do, guys? What was it? Mechanical parts. Okay. Which is this one. So we'll let that go. We built the trading dock, so that's currently being built. Let's see, what are we out of here? We got plenty of food, the health of everybody. We got 91, the population of 91, the housing capacity of 160. So there's even like this stuff up here you got to pay attention to. There's unity. Unity is like how happy the community is, and you can use those things to like remove like brush, the rocks, to reset like things, like trucks. So it's utilized for different things to be able to like remove some stuff, right? All right, so iron ore mining, research vehicles. Okay, now we need to make a vehicle depot. And I don't know why we wouldn't put this over. Why we wouldn't put this over here, right? Collision with maintenance depot. Oh, in the corner there. About something like that. All right, so they're building that. What is some more stuff? We need to collect some more rewards. Ooh, we got, I think those are like electrical parts. Reward collected 40 electrical parts and 50 construction. All right, so now I think we can click on this and we can start making things. We can make more equipment. All right, let's just continue on down the line here. Purchase concrete slab or iron from the village on the world map. World map, world map. How do we get to the world map? Right here? T, tab. Concrete slabs. So we need to purchase some of those. Okay, so we purchased that stuff. Awesome. Trading. All right, so we got some concrete stuff to be able to build more things. I do believe when you get to that point, you can actually send this off and they go collect it rather than... So we just used Unity points to buy that, but I think eventually this boat will go off and can collect that stuff. Eventually, we'll go off and do that. So we got concrete slabs, that stuff coming in for trading. Construct new small excavator. All right, guys, this is what you guys are here for, right? So small excavator, we're going to construct one of those. And if you wanted it instantly, so this is where you can use the Unity, right? Unity, it takes 3.5 of that. and you can have it instantly, but we'll just wait on it. We'll just wait. All right, what else do we have here? Construct small excavator. Oh, and I need to construct two pickups. There we go. We got that. That's going to be coming. Build a mine control tower near ore deposits. So the ore deposits over here. Let's have them cut down this tree. They're going to head back and do that. Not sure how this rock is going to do anything. We might have to take that rock out. I'm not quite sure. But they're going to go take this tree out. And we need to what? We need to construct a control mine tower. All right. And from what I'm understanding, construct small ore mine tower. Open tutorial. You can remove material from the terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. All right. So kind of the same thing as, but you're doing the mining designation and not the dumping. Okay. So kind of the same thing. So mine tower. I think you want this facing the correct way. There we go. And I think you can edit this thing. Once this thing is built, can you edit area? You can. Nice. But yeah, you can move this stuff around. So that's pretty cool. You can move some of that stuff around. So now we'll be able to mine that whole area. Make sure you accept that. And then we need to 1, 2. All right. So we assign the 2 trucks and those guys are going to be coming. So this truck, and then I think, yep, we're just waiting on those 2 to be done. And then they are going to start mining this area over here. So let's see. Probably need to cut out some more trees. So let's cut these trees out. Those 2. And then all of those. And those. And those. Get them kind of out of the way, because this is going to be kind of the industrial area, I think. Do that one, and that one. So that gives them enough. That gives them enough to do. They'll stay busy for a little while, guys. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. If you guys are enjoying this different game, this stream, don't be afraid to smash that like button. If you guys got any questions, I can try to answer. If you guys want to look at something, that's completely fine too. Mine control tower has no mining designated in this area. Baloney. Baloney. All right, so there's a lot that you can do here. What can be dumped here? Waste, slag, rock, dirt. Notify if cannot dispose of rock and dirt. All right, so let's open this back up. Construct new pickup. Should be waiting on, I think, one more. Build ore sorting plant. All right, so I think we want this to be relatively close to what we got going on here, because we don't want them to have to drive too terribly far in order to do this, right? So can we go... Let's see. Do we go this way? We could go like that right there. And let's maybe edit this area a little bit. We don't need this thing to be this wide. Can actually go back. Maybe something like this. We can always move this piece. Like that. And we'll check mark it. There we go. All right. Mine control tower has no mining designation area in it. What are you talking about? Oh, we haven't selected anything to mine yet. All right. So now we need to mine it. What is that button? Here we go. All right. So this is kind of the same way with, yeah, this is the same thing with, dumping of the stuff, right? So I'm not quite sure what the +2 is, the +3 is. Does anybody know what that is? Like, what is... Whoops. So is that like ground level? No way. Can't be ground level, is it? Should we take a look and see what it is? Let's see. All right, so edit area, we already did that. To mine the terrain, select the mine designation tool from the bottom bar. Designation denotes from the terrain. Will be reshaped afterwards. Okay, here we go. This tool behaves the same as dumping designation tool F. Will toggle between flat and ramp. Designation pressing R will toggle the ramp direction either up or down when placing the base besides other designs. Move the height up or down using Q, E, or Q. So red means down and white just means up, is what I'm gathering. Sea level? Okay, so sea level's 0. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. Rotate the ramp. Okay. All right, so we need to do this. So we just want to go kind of straight in, right? So at 3, is this? Let's go this way. There we go. Let's see what happens. Mine control tower has no available What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't have any designated? Mine control tower has no designated. What do you mean? Mine priority. Job is stop. Oh, we need to tell this to... Okay, there we go. No job. So that... Right? I mean, that should have got him going, right? Mine priority. When the product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining designated containing the selected product. So do we want that selected on... Mining control tower has no available designation to be mined in its area. I just set one though. Did I not? Isn't that what I just did? Didn't I just tell it to do this right here? All right, so I just paused the game. So what are we having? What's the issue here? Do I need to move the mine tower closer? Edit area. Add points along edges. All right. Do you think you will use the Lucifer mod on the gold mine? Yeah, eventually. Eventually I will. All right, so why is this guy not moving? Mind control tower has no available Yes, you do. You have it right there. You have it right here. Unless, is that not... Oh, hold on. F. Wait. L. F. M. There we go. So do we need to do like this? What's up, Bongo of Duty? Why are you not working now? Because we should be working. Can I start mining here yet? All the edges are too deep below the terrain. Oh, there we go. Okay, so red line is indicating that it's still below the terrain. And the flat line, right? So these three actually don't matter. Right? There we go. You're just going to look at your channel to find part 2 of your gold mining on FS25. Nice. Nice, nice. Red border around designated showing areas unreachable. Start from a little further back. Okay. And I think I just figured that out there. How do I get back? What's my quick keybind for that? M. There we go. Yeah, so I see what you're talking about. So the red line is indicating that it needs to go, it's too far down. And we needed to add more out further to get to level ground. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Let's get rid of that thing. All right, so now these trucks should take it over to, what does he got in there? He's got some dirt and some stuff over here. So this needs to be production set to iron ore. And I'm pretty sure we'll get, looked like there was dirt in there as well. All right, enable iron recipe and use iron ore in blast furnace. Alive! No, I read it. I read it right. I read it. Oh, hey guys, my shirt. I got some green lettering on my shirt, so you guys might see some of the game on my shirt. Okay, so this thing looks like, yeah, they should be bringing this stuff over when that's full. This is called Captain of Industry. It is a how do you want to put it? I don't know if you've seen like a city builder. This is more like an industrial builder, right? You're on an island. Let's see. Let's zoom out here a little bit so you can actually see the whole thing. I know it's a little foggy out. My guys not be able to see it, but you can go across. You can build things across like a bridge, all the way across to get to that one to mine different things. This is a fairly big map, actually. So, but you craft different things. There's different processes to craft. You got to make things. Try to keep your civilization alive, basically. And this is so far kind of what we have built right here. This comes here already, and then this stuff here comes already. Everything else you got to build. Enable iron recipe that uses iron in the blast furnace. All right, so let's collect some more rewards. Parts, construction parts, got that. Enable iron recipe that uses the blast furnace. Where's my blast furnace? Was it this one? No, I wanted the blast furnace. So we need to set the iron. There we go. Okay, so now we got iron going. Let's yeah, let's leave this one going because I think they're taking this stuff down, I think. When time comes. Yeah, think of it as a city skyline with mining and crafting. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I've never played this kind of genre before, but the aspect of how this game looks like and it plays kind of feels like the channel, so feels like it is worth doing. All right, so those guys look like they are full. We don't need any more wood, so that's the thing. That's I don't know if that's good, but good thing or bad thing. All right, so looks like we got some stuff coming out that end. That is doing okay. Process iron ore. So I think when it says process iron ore, that's through the blast furnace, right, guys? That's through this here. Which gives you slag, which I think output is full. All right, so process iron ore. So that they're currently processing iron ore, right? Would this be considered processing, or they're enable iron recipe with the blast furnace? Process the iron ore over here. Not enough space. It's full. Construct parts. Okay, so let's build another construction assembly. That yeah, we want to build another. So let's put another one on this side here. So we'll get those things moving. That's going to take some of the parts, I think. Build unit storage and assign iron. Build unit storage and assign construction parts. All right, unit storage. Now, do we want this next to the assemblers? I mean, that's going to be the closest thing. There's no recipe. What do you mean it has no recipe? What doesn't have any recipe? Assembly 1 has no recipe. I have recipes for both of them. Right? This is making construction parts. But we already did that, right, guys? We already selected. We're already assembling the construction parts. We just built this one. Or no, we built this one. Silly. Assembly to produce more construction parts. Okay, there we go. We should have put this one onto this side, right? We could still do that though. Now that I think about it. Not storage unit. I wanted assembly. I always picked the wrong ones. Okay, so that should be assembly, construction parts, and construction parts. There we go. And this one's building mechanical parts. Now we're producing some stuff here. Nice. This is looking cool. It's looking good, guys. All right, trees kind of on hold because we're back up because this is only producing this coal furnace, or yeah, coal maker. We are currently full. Now you can put like storage units to this stuff, but we're just gonna kind of keep going our way down here. Process iron ore. Where is my iron ore? How come the output is full? Was that working? How come it's not showing anything here? You can prioritize iron ore production by moving the iron ore recipe higher. Oh, that's the coal thing. All right, so let's do that then. It tells me to do that? So after this one's done, it's going to prioritize this one. Okay. All right. So depending on what you need, right? Because we're just going to try to get this one done, which isn't going to take too much more. And then I can flip, because I think this one here... Yeah, I think this one here is actually taking it from this, like, scrap thing right here. I'm pretty sure is what it's doing. And you only need 4 more there. General priority for workers assigned. Alright, so you can set priority levels of things that you want to get done. Alright, dump slag. Where's my slag? Here? So how do I dump my slag? Do I need to go over it? Because I wouldn't mind them dumping the slag here as well. Is there a way to change this dump station? Cannot start dumping here yet. How do we dump the slag? I think it has to do something with the with this, right? Or it's not the output. Trucks can export cargo. Guys, how do we get this thing to dump? How do we tell it to dump the slag over there? Or how do we get it to... So the black... Okay, so we need to... How do we do this, chap? How do we take the slag out of here? Set recipe. Q. We don't have any recipes. All right, so how do we remove the slag out of here, chap? All right, we got some fuel and some parts for processing the ore. But we still need to dump the slag. All right, I just paused it. Wait, did that thing... Where is that guy going? Was he going to get fuel? Was he low on fuel? All right, how do we... I might have to pull the wiki up, guys. How do we dump the slag? How do we get this to dump? I need the slag out of here. All right, let's pull up the wiki. All right, I'll pull up the wiki. All right, so how do I dump this stuff, guys? All right, natural food, dumping. Where's my Waste and pollution. This article, slag is a byproduct, loose material, which is used solely as a filler mechanic in the production of concrete slab. After being produced into slag crushed in a crusher, by smelting operations and toxic slurry processing, slag can be dumped and used as landfill. To include filling in the ocean, just as it's slag crushed farms of okay, but how do I get it to that point? How do I get it to select that and then dump the slag? Transport by U-shaped conveyor truck, pickup, haul truck, dump. Oh, that's the big dump truck. All right, guys, how do I get this to do this? Expanding discussion. I don't want discussion. I'm just looking at my other monitor here, guys, the other screen, because I've got to figure out how to get this. I think while we're at it, we'll just start the research of the beacon. We'll let that thing go. Beacon, start research. We need to build some more housing. We'll get some of that stuff built. Where's my housing? And let's see, do I need to build one more? Existing settlement, 2 of 3. Research beacon. Products. Okay. So that's going. So is slag getting dumped over here, guys? I'm not quite sure. That almost looks like dirt. And we got to watch this thing too, because not assigned to any output. Because this dirt will how do we unassign this product from the ore sorter? Tree harvest has no trees to harvest. Okay. Let's take these trees out. That one and that one. All right. How do we do this, chat? How do we get this slag out of here? We got to figure out how to get that slag out of here. All right, slag. That's not what I wanted. F1 opens up the codex. Okay. Where is... Oh, this is for the... Okay. All right, the beacon's done. All right. That's all right. There is a wiki. It's just Captain of Industry wiki that we can go to, and we can look at some of that stuff too. So I'm not quite sure. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Let me get another tab open here. All right, so it might be kind of hard to see. Let me actually pause this. Let me actually pause that game. All right, so we need to figure out how to do the we got to figure out how to get the slag out of... I don't hardly have any time in this game, Cruzel. Or, Rules. You're on part 3 now? Nice. Okay, so how do we move the slag? I fired this game up like to mess around with it, and I probably have like an hour or so, but this was the same thing. I never really got to some of this stuff. Building categories, help, keyboard controls, modeling, that's not it. So this wiki, waste and pollution, slag. But you open up the slag and it just tells you like this like tier 1, tier 2 productions stuff. So maybe I'm not looking in the correct spot. Maybe I need to look into what's this, resources. What about like waste? Settlement, health, section, weather, maintenance, tree dumping. There we go. All right, so how do we... Wait, what? Retain... So guys, look at this right here. It says retaining wall. Retaining walls are quite helpful if you wish to keep the terrain stable. Okay. All right, that seems a little crazy. Do I need to build like a storage thing on the backside of this thing? Loose storage is more space efficient than a single height dumping zone. However, this holds only true for dumping zones lower than height 3. All right. Slope stems, dumping. Right, but how do, so I'm trying to figure out how do you set well, nonetheless, let's just keep going. All right, so how do we... Let's set up the beacon. We will figure this out eventually. All right, so this beacon is supposed to, like, ping, whatever, like, theoretically, and, like, bring in people into this colony. So what's a better place than putting it right here? We'll let that build. All right, build a unit storage and assign it to iron. All right, so it looks like we need 2 unit storages. So storage, where'd you go? Smokestack. That's not storage. There we go, unit storage. All right, so these 2... can go something like this. And we need to put iron in there, and this will be construction parts. So construction parts. Oh, okay, I got you. So I think what we need to do to get the slag out of there is we actually have to create a storage unit that says slag, and then they can take the slag. So they'll take it from this point into that unit for slag. Which I think you can actually probably put this here and like just have the storage unit slag. I think I want to keep that open though, so if we want to add... like that. So let's put this as slag. Oh, you can't put it as slag. All right, so let's demolish that sucker. We don't want to put that there. All right, so we need construction parts, which is this one right here, and iron. So this one could be iron parts. I think we wanted it to come off of this though. Right? Right there. Now we want this to be iron. So I think what we could actually do, so instead of trucks hauling this, oh, I bet you I can't set that up yet though, can I? Because I don't think I have conveyor molten. Fluid molten. No. All right, so we got, looks, I wonder if we have to assign it to iron. I already just did. Okay, so that's moving. But I still need to figure out how the heck to get this discharge for slag. How do we keep the slag out of here, guys? Let's maybe figure out how we do that, shall we, chat? So we'll figure out how we get the slag out of here. There we go. All right, so right now the trucks are just shifting this back and forth. Storage unit of 20 out of 80. That's kind of cool. It shows you the stacked slag right here. You guys enjoying this this game, this content, this? Farm could not store all the potatoes after harvest. Okay. So it looks like that needs some sort of storage type thing. All right, we got stockpile products. Got some wood and some more parts. Wait for your first refugee. Concrete production. Research basic concrete and establish a limestone mine and start mining limestone. All right, so research basic concrete. Start research. Basic diesel. That might come in handy. What else we got? Trading dock. Beacon. We'll let this thing kind of keep telling me what I need to do. Oh, we got a refugee. So the beacon's working. They're bringing copper, rubber, iron scraps, and diesel. Nice. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Iron ore is going. Let's get this thing open back up. What's this thing going? Farm could not. Okay, so apparently we need to. Can we? I don't know if we can. All right, could not store. Population growth. Got it. Got that done. We're researching basic concrete. That's that 33%. Establish limestone mine and start limestone production. And then research basic diesel. So let's research that while we're here. Open research. Basic diesel. And we'll add that to the queue. Get out of that. So we need to find some sort of lime. All right. Where's lime? Limestone. All right. So we got some limestone over here. Okay, so we can start in this general area and we'll just get this flat. I think we could do that, right? So L. And we need... Where is my... There we go. Mine control tower. Go like you. And then we will... edit the area. That seems good enough for right now, right? Maybe slide this back a little bit and back a little bit. I'm not sure if this helps anything when you slide it back behind here, but it seems to be just fine. All right, so I think what we're going to need to do now is we're probably going to need to build... I bet you... Let's try building another excavator and 2 more trucks. So 1 more of these and 2 more trucks. And then we can assign that one to go do that stuff. The lime production over here. How is our tree harvesting doing? A little slow. It's on hold. I don't think a whole lot of stuff's being used from this. All right, we got some... our research thing is done, so that's good. We still need to try to figure out how the heck to get this slag out of here. So if you guys know how to do that, shoot it in the text, because it'd be nice to know how to get the slag out of here. Because I can't build. There's nothing in here that says. You know, I can't. There is something called the loose ones, though. Where'd that one go? There's like loose storage. Oh, we got rain harvester. New refugee. All right, where did that go? Loose storage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So can I put the loose storage to this? So what if we rotated? And I suppose I can't do that, but let's set this to slag. Trucks keep empty if above. Trucks keep full. So this is like some of the stuff that you got to try to figure out what you're doing, right? So let's pause this real quick. So truck keeps empty if above 200. So we don't want this thing to be completely full, though. Right? Because you constantly want this thing to be working. Trucks keep full if under 0. We could leave it something like that. Oh, wait, what? All right, so we want this thing to stay empty, though. 160. Export. Trucks priority for removal of storage product. Okay, so you can set priorities of what you want the trucks to do. We'll leave that at 9. We'll leave it as is. We'll continue this onward. Establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. So we were just kind of waiting for that to be done and our trucks to be done, right? This is full. What are we sitting at for housing capacity? 121. Free housing 119. Potatoes are extremely... Okay, so can we set... All right, how do we want to do this? So this is a loose storage. We can always change this. So plan is to take this into here for loose storage. That way you can continue to create food. This guy's still working on cutting trees. What else we got going on here? Establish limestone, build kiln, and connect it to rainwater harvester. Okay. We got fluid storage. We got some liquid dump station. What else we got? Liquid storage. Ooh, we got some oil stuff going on here too, guys. Nice. Rain storage and a kiln. All right, so we need to continue on this. Build an oil pump production. Build liquid drain. All right, so L. Let's maybe work on the oil. We get the oil thing going, can't we, guys? Wherever my oil went to. Oil. All right, so build oil pump. 2 of them. Okay, so it does show it green if you... And then we'll put another one up because it says 2. And then a basic distiller. Whoa, there's a lot on this one, isn't there, guys? Holy cows. Let's take L off. We got that in there already. All right, so how does this thing work? I wonder if you need to rotate that, right? Because you need... Looks like you need water. So there's little icons. Hopefully that's showing up for you guys. I can zoom in a little bit. So on the side facing you, it looks like where this little hammer's at, we need the oil, which is coming from the pumps. And then you need coal. And then if we rotate this again, there's a couple different things. One looks like steam or CO2. Fuel in, or no, excuse me, fuel or water out. And I'm not quite sure what that other one, I think that is like wastewater. Wastewater and water in. I'm not quite sure what direction I need this. So I think the direction I need this is for like this way, right? Is that the way we want to put that thing? So we got oil coming in, oil coming out. Ooh, look at that. We got a new refugee, guys. Hooray! Farm cannot store. We got a new refugee. Hooray again. And we got some basic concrete diesel stuff all done. Nice. All right. Establish the limestone thing is going. How are the trucks going? We got the... Oh, and I bet you I got the trucks are probably currently working. So, let's assign 1 here and 2 here. There's no mining. Yep, we're good. We're good there. All right, so we got 2 trucks. We'll wait for that excavator to get over there. This is kind of a cool game, guys. Are you guys enjoying this game? I know it's a little, like I said, I know it's a little different than what we typically play, but I'm kind of enjoying this game. Okay, that's still going. And you got to really check on some of this stuff. So it looks like we have a sorter is not accepting any more of this product because this product already has too much. Okay. Well, let's work on this oil production thing a little bit more. So research. All right, so we need the basic distiller. So it looks like you need to have red into green. Is that right? So if we go something like this, or you could go something like this. Let's see. We need it in that space right here. And then we should be able to put a pipe connector like that. Go from here to there. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. All right, so get rid of that one. And let's go. Like that. I want to get rid of that thing. Why are you not getting rid of? There we go. Pipe connector. So from there, straight into there. There we go. And then from here to there. There we go. And then if we need to, we can always add... We always add something like so for future expansion. All right, let's get this thing moving. Looks like we need a smokestack onto that. There we go. Now this will be fuel. So, so I think the fuel needs the liquid. Where did those go? Distillery. Maintenance. Where did the... Where am I just not seeing it? Liquid. Fuel storage. All right, so how do we want this to go, guys? Are we thinking we want to... I think we split this something like so. We'll set that back, because what we can do is eventually when you add some more pumps, you can add another one of these on, right? And this can connect into them. And then you'd have another source into here. So let's cancel that. Let's put pipe connector. So go like that, and now pipe connector. Oh, to that one. There we go. So now this would eventually just come. I could actually just probably stay there, can it? Probably don't even need. Probably don't even need that. We could just pipe connect from here to there. Straight up. We don't need anything else. We're just going to pump it straight into that, like so. And then your next one would come out into here, come up to there. Okay. Build liquid dump near the shore and enable it to receive dumping waste. All right, so now we need... where is our recycling, right? Liquid dumping. Now this does produce like hazard, or does it produce like pollution? Recipe waste. And then you can eventually connect this straight up to that, right? Which comes directly off of this to there. Episode 4 now. All right, so let's continue on. This establish a limestone mining site. All right, you are going to mine limestone, and then I need to build another what am I looking for here? Ore sorting facility. Put that there. Mining designation area. So I want this to be F. All right, so that's working. Nice. So now the two trucks should come over to here and get that one going. And we want lime. And I'm not quite sure what's going to what else we're going to come up here. We're getting this figured out, guys. We're kind of getting this all figured out a little bit. All right, establish a limestone and then build a kiln and connect that to the rain harvester. So I wonder if we don't have the kiln over here. Can we put rain harvester? Now where's my kiln? Blast furnace, food production, general, a kiln. All right, so how does this thing work? We need water in. So water in. Let's have it a little ways away. There we go. Water in. Now this is saying we already got some stuff. Ore sorting plant needs to be assigned with products to sort. Yeah, we already had you sort the limestone. Tree harvester has no more trees. All right. Oh, this needs a smokestack or a steam thing, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. I think the next thing that we might want to do, we got some more people, refugees coming on in. Tree harvester doesn't have anything. All right, let's collect. Let's collect that. All right, stockpile diesel, 1 of 2. Well, diesel's coming into there. We need to establish a kiln, which the kiln is running here. We just need them to build this piece. Under construction. And looks like we need some bunch of wood. So are they going to come grab the wood? Probably should have slid this back just a little bit. Like, this is what we could have at some point, guys, right here. That thing's gonna look sick. Gonna look sick, guys. Woo, woo. All right, diesel truck import for the diesel storage. Disable truck imports for the new diesel storage. Wait. Disable truck import. Okay. But trucks, I need the trucks to keep it empty. Is that right? I think so. I think I set that up right. So I think the trucks will come to this and they will empty it, but they're not going to bring diesel into it. Is that right? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's filling up. He filled up his diesel. All right. Okay. What do we get going on here? So food, potatoes. We're like maxed out on potatoes. We got growth, health, current. We got no diseases. Well, that's always good. Always good that we don't have any current diseases. Okay, so we're still missing parts for this. Stockpile diesel. We got diesel and copper plates, which is good. Tree harvester has no more. Oh, that's probably why. I thought I select you. All right, so you're going to go there. I think the next thing that we're going to want to do is maybe take like that out. That gives them plenty of stuff to do. I wonder if we shouldn't assign another truck. What do we got? 39 work. We got 30. Number of workers available is 39. Maybe grab another 3 of those. We got 39 workers available. To get more workers, increase your population. You can also be building a beacon, explore the world map, or apply edicts. 91 housing. We got 91 free housing. All right, so let's maybe look at some more research stuff, guys. Research. Start new research. All right, so copper, ramp, terrain, captain's office, tools. Let's start that research. That one's done. That one's done. What is there anything specific it's telling me to do? Build another assembly to produce electronics and vehicle parts. Research ship stockyard. Okay, so we need to do that one. Oops, sorry about that. Ship dock repair. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. New refugee. Hooray! All right, so those guys are full. Did I set that up backwards? I don't remember setting it up, or did I? I must have. I probably should that'll be okay. We might have to remove that at some point and flip it around. All right, tools. Looks like we got research stuff done. That didn't take terribly long, did it? Open research. We got that going. Captain's office. Unlock your office. This is where all the important decisions are made. So it unlocks Captain Office 1, maintenance reducer, vehicle fuel saver, growth boost, plenty of food. Okay. We got that done. Good, good, good. So it appears that these next three and ramps. Let's just queue those ones up. Okay, so the trees are cutting. I thought I told him to cut this one. Why he not cut that one? Why he not cut that one? Okay, so we're kind of sitting at produce concrete slabs. That's what we got. We got concrete slabs ready to produce, but we're waiting on coal. All right, so does that mean should we build another coal? Waiting for products. Do we want to build another? Not sure if I really like that spot right here though, guys. Do we want to keep it right there? Guys, we do have this thing. We do have ads on too. So if you guys get an ad, make sure you guys on YouTube, there's a little live button. If you tap on the screen, if you're on your mobile or if you're on your computer, just hover your mouse over it. There's a little button that will say live. It will jump you to that the live portion of the video where we're currently at right now. Back to watching some logs burn. I might have to go get some more coffee if it's still on. All right, I need another assembler for electronic parts and vehicle parts. So this one's good. So assembler. Where's my assembler? I can never find the assembler. Is it this one? Vehicle depot. Assembly 1. Rotate you. Okay. We'll set here. So this one's going to be... I want to give ourselves some space. Let's put this one on this side. And then vehicle parts. We'll put this one here. Whoops. That's not where I wanted it. We'll put that one right there. And then we will set... This one's going to be for vehicle parts. And this one was going to be for electronics. That one. Okay. They're building that. Rain thing is working. Waiting for product. What's the product we're waiting for? Coal? Not enough input. So why is there not enough input? Do we need another tree harvester? Where is this truck going? Okay, so I think we need some more trucks. All right, so let's build another tree harvester. And let's assign this one another truck. So that one's going to go get another truck. What do we got going on here? So we got L, we got some water. This looks like coal. Yeah, so that's a big coal mine right over there, which is actually pretty decent. That one looks like it kind of goes underground. So maybe what we can do is we can set that next coal production plant kind of in this area. So let's maybe harvest out some of these trees. We do that. All right, so let's, whoops. Sorry about that, gosh. We get to pick 2 more vehicles. Research lab is done. Shipping dock repair. Do we need to... Oh, that means that this can get fixed. 100 parts. Let's repair that, baby. Let's repair it. Priority for delivery materials. Need this for construction. So that's pretty cool that you can set that. Complete vehicle parts. All right, so let's set up an assembly. Let's set up some more assemblers or storage for those, because I think eventually we will need to. All right, concrete production. Got some concrete and some more parts. Got some copper for vehicle parts. New refugee, repair shipyard and set sail. Repair the shipyard, synthetic rubber. Wait a second. Whoa, dude. Holy smokes. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Cannot place in ocean. What's up? What's up, Dom? Can't resist the new industrial crack game. I say yes. It is actually pretty fun. Collides with the ocean. Can I send it over? Ooh. All right, so I think what I need to do, I need to remove, let's remove this. I think I got to move this. I'm thinking that's where this needs to go. So let's actually remove this. Let's delete, let's demolish that. And that. And let me put the shipyard here. Can we do that? Once those are done. All right, once those are out of here, we'll set up the new waste. I am liking it, Dom. It's something different. I've never really played this style of game before, but this tutorial really helps you if you've never played this game before. It kind of just helps you kind of figure out and learn the game. I know at some point this is probably going to go away, but it's pretty cool. You can mine out the frickin' ground, right? Right now, this guy's mining iron out of the hill. You can level terrain. You can make. Right now, we're trying to make a ramp. So here's the ramp. I'm going to hopefully try to make it up to the top up here. We'll see how well that works. Not quite sure if it's going to work, but we'll see. What else do we got? We got some ore sorting stuff. Yeah, basically survival. Keep your people alive. You get a bunch of stats for different things. It's pretty in depth, really, but it's really not super duper hard for the most part. Oh, thanks, babe. Love you, babe. So yeah, there's a bunch of cool things in this game. I am liking it. I am liking it. Hopefully we get enough people to stick around and want to hang out. What's this guy doing? Oh, you're bringing... Why are you bringing wood here? Is it... Wait a second. Okay, so this is fixed. Wait, we want to keep this empty, though. Because we want this for the shipyard to bring stuff in, right? Cargo. Temporarily storage cargo in the shipyard. Trucks continuously remove products whenever space is available. Otherwise, if the shipyard is full, the ship cannot unload more cargo. Wait, what? Ship designer? Why? You could put like rear guns on this thing? Armor, fuel tank, front? No way, dude. No freaking way. This game is pretty sick. Engine. Ship engine. That looks like the ship engine for sure. Okay, so fuel for ship. Trucks keep empty if above 80. There's no like conflict, so like there's no invading, right? So to speak of that I know of. But you have this whole area that you can mine. You can build like land bridges. I think you can actually build like suspension bridges because there are trains in this game. You can build them coming across from here to this island. And mine some stuff out because there's a lot of stuff over here. So this looks like quartz. Yep, quartz. Maybe some coal. Yep, some coal. Looks like we got some oil inside the sand. So sand, some oil. Looks like some more quartz. There's underground oil well or water reservoirs. More sand. There's other maps too. If you guys looked way back in the beginning, there's other maps you can do. So there's more. There's like 8 maps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was 8 maps total. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting game, and I'm liking it. Something completely different from what I've been doing, but I do like it. It's a, like I said, it's very interesting. Very interesting. You can pause the game too. Like right now, the game is paused. Nothing's happening. So it's pretty cool. I like it. So war footing has to be considered, and a defensive force. I don't know. So like even if you reach out into here, like this is again, I have no idea. This is still being worked on, right? This game is still being worked on. So, like, I'm not quite sure. Like, this is supply run things, or if you run into things. Yeah, I really don't know, Dom. I don't, but I know you can make this into like a ship thing, into like a warship. That was the one thing I was gonna do. Where did my shipyard go? This one. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Okay. So I don't know if I need to bring this area out further. Like I wonder if I don't need to... I wonder if I don't need to build this thing out further somehow. Cannot be placed. Some parts need to be in the ocean. I don't know like exactly where to put this. Terrain too low. So I don't know. We might need to build this up. You might need to build this area up right here in order to get it to so basically you'd fill this in square, which is going to take a lot of stuff, right? They can't go there. Cannot be placed in the ocean. So I think we actually need to start like dumping. Terrain is too low. Just realizing that the learning curve is a wall. No, no, I wouldn't say the learning curve is a wall. Like the game actually, it's like, it's not hard. The game's not hard. It's just obviously once you start learning like how, because it walks you through everything. But at some point that's going to be gone. But I wouldn't say it's like terribly hard. This isn't a hard game to learn. There's a lot to it. And it obviously is not going to be for everybody, but... Ba-bum. Fill the ship with diesel. Okay. How do I fill the ship with diesel? Unload. Load crew. Oh, 15. 15 crew members. Alright, so how do we fill this with diesel? Fuel for ship. Alright, so now that vehicles should be bringing that to there to fill the ship. Captain's office. This will be good. Let's maybe put that... Right there. Looks good. What's this guy doing? Assigned a tree harvester. Yeah, but why are you just sitting right there? It was like he was paused. Boom, ba-doom, boom. There that goes. Alright, so that should be getting full. Diesel is full. That's good. Alright, load crew with ship. How many have we got? Alright, let's load them. Perfect. Explore first location on the world map. Let's see. Visit. Request your ship to visit the location. Awesome. Look at that thing go now. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Bon voyage. There they go. They're going to go off and check out the world. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Away the ship goes, sailing the high seas. Shipyard. Can I get the shipyard in here? Parts need to be in the ocean. Ooh, it's lightning out. Ocean access blocked. Got it. There we go. Aha! Suckers! Alright, so we need to put up the liquid dump station. Back up. Terrain too low. And what else did we have here? I don't think we needed it. Did we? Where was it? What was I missing here, guys? Molten fuel. Oh, that's not it. Ore sorting. Where did that go? Trading dock. I don't think we're going to be doing much trading later, but some parts need to be in the ocean. Okay. Actually, let's put this over here. There we go. Ah, this is coming together, guys. This is coming together. What else do we need going on here? So that's working. That is not working. That is, output is full. Output is full. So we need some storage units. Never storage units. Let's see. Let's actually go split that. Like that. And like that. And now this one is electronic parts. And this one is vehicle parts. There we go. I should make a roadcraft server. I don't know that they have a roadcraft server. I don't know that you can make a server, can you? Alright, so research synthetic rubber. So that is currently being researched. This is full, so I think I need some loose storage. And that's going to be iron ore. What was this one? Dirt. Do we want dirt? Can't go there. Should we set this back a little bit? Like so. And this one's going to be dirt. Okay, and now we need, let's go put some over here at this one. That is full, so we need loose storage. Like that. Alright, hold on. We need to move this over one, I think. Not quite sure why that one's not wanting to line up perfect. There we go. Let's put this one as... no, this is limestone. Limestone, there we go. Okay. I need to Did my trucks ever... Or did my... I thought I put some more of these in there. Where did those go? We got some vehicles. Where are the vehicles at? I got 2 of them. Is the second one over here cutting trees? Yes, yes it is. Let's assign 2 to that. I might need to make some more trucks. New refugee. We're getting all sorts of refugees. Hooray! 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 All right, so we got some stuff that we got completed research. So let's just delete all that. We don't need that. Synthetic rubber is getting closer. All right, so copper refinement, establish copper ore mine, and start mining copper ore. Where's even our some copper ore at? Copper ore, blue. Where is copper ore? Way over here. Okay, so let's put up a tower. Mine control tower. Set that right there. We'll edit the area. That can go something like so. Should be good enough for now, right? We'll bring that back to here, and then we'll go something like that. And then we can probably set up eventually we will cut down those trees. I think for now we can place that there. And copper ore. And we need another backhoe. So we need to make one more of those, and let's do just 2 trucks. We got 61 workers. We can actually do quite a few more trucks. 1, 2, there we go. All right, so then I think maybe the other thing is we might want to, I'll put it as full, so that's good. That is good. So we'll let that, we need to get our mining designation area done. Let's do this. Right there. We'll go like this here, and straight in. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. That should work. And then I need to assign 1, and then we'll assign 2 for this. But we need to see, is there any vehicles coming over here right now to deliver parts? Or is everything all busy, guys? What are we still waiting on here? 30 materials. Waiting on delivery materials. All right. So are we out? Are we out? Not enough concrete slabs. What the heck? All right. So, do we need to prioritize this? What needs the concrete slabs? All this? And wood. All right, let's prioritize. Let's prioritize this baby. Let's set this to 4. Now we should get a lot more prioritizing into this thing. Not enough coal. And prioritize that. We could put up another one of these kilns to produce more. Because right now, this thing is not producing... I don't think it's not produced... Whoops. So every 60 seconds, it's only making that. So I think we need to put up another one of these. Oil babies. But that, maybe we bring this closer to here. So let's put 2 here. Where's my... Where's that at, guys? Why can't I find... What's under here? All right, so let's put 2 more in this one. So coal needs to go into this one. So what do we got coming out of here? So coal... All right, so now this needs smokestacks. All right, what do we have? We got a lot going into these ones here, right? So let's take this one, and you are going to go mine copper ore. So I need to go assign one more over this way. 1, and then we'll put 2 there. All right, so we need a boatload, right? We need a bunch of this. So this needs to be a priority of 5 and priority of 5. I probably screwed all this stuff up, but... Because we got a lot of stuff we need to build. Some more storage units. Our coal production. One thing that we could do, I think this is coal as well. So we need to get some of this coal done, but we also need to get some of these trees cut. So... I think, what is this guy doing? Where's this guy going? He's full. Why is he not going? There we go. Just get him out of here. Get him moving. All right, we got another truck rocking and rolling out of there. That's good. So this is taking a lot of parts, fuel, things like that. What's this guy doing? No jobs? What do you mean no jobs? Why don't you go find a job? What we got going on here? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What is this thing doing? All right, so priority of this is... I thought I had the ship return home. Oh, adopt. Oh, it takes more. Reputation increase. Donate. What are we donating? We don't even have stuff to donate. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, ramp synthetic rubber's done. New refugee, we'll take that. Hooray. Hooray again, chat. Hooray. All right, so all that stuff is rocking and rolling. How many parts do we got in here? Pretty much nothing. So we are building stuff relatively quick. Waiting for products. All right, so Pop's growth increased by 4. Plenty of food. Vehicle consumption goes down, maintenance reduced. All right. What are we sitting at for? It seems fairly good. Okay, fuel's all good. What's this guy doing? No job. What do you mean, no job? His maintenance. Fuel. Send the vehicle to the recovery depot to be scrapped for parts. See if that re-triggers him to go do a job. Go do a job. Why does he not have a job? Why does he not have a job? Why does this guy not have a job? Number of workers available. Okay, so should we give this? Like, why are they not going anywhere? What's up with these guys? Are they like stuck? So why are they not we're kind of at a standstill here, guys. Why are we at -4? Okay, why is Unity below? Beacon. Oh, should we turn those down? People are getting upset and angry at us. Let's turn that back down, and let's turn that back down. All right, does that Unity -1.47? Why is there a Unity down? Oh, is our populate? We need to put another house up, but we don't have enough stuff. Okay. All right. All right. What are we missing here, guys? What's happening? What do we need? We want parts back, right? Available for borrowing. We want to borrow. View loans. Do we don't adopt these 10, do we? No people to it. What? So is the boat going to come back home? Increase your reputation to 2. Like why are we kind of stuck right now, guys? Working. Why is this one not working? Oh, it is working. So are the parts going out too fast? Fluid molten. All right, should we check to see what we got for research? Construction 2? Sure. Captain's office. All right, so construction 2 is, I think, where we want to go next. We'll get that researched. Because that should bring us faster. We should be able to upgrade those, right? We should be able to hopefully upgrade. What's our health? Oh, vehicle pollution, air pollution, landfill pollution. Ooh, we need more housing though. Why are these guys not going anywhere? All right, let's watch to see where he goes. Where's he going? Whoops. Is he going to the kiln? He might be going to the kiln. Ooh, just about spilled my drinky drink. Ooh. All right, so he's going to that, which is basically we're eating that production up as quick as possible. And we are pumping out the bricks to be able to make construction parts. But the bricks are only going so fast. This guy's got copper. Going to here. All right. What's going on with this? This thing's still working. We got plenty of stuff in there. So we're slowly getting there, guys. We're slowly getting to that point of it making things. We just got a lot of things up right now. Like this is full. We got one truck rocking and rolling. All right. Hooray, we got another refugee. Not enough housing settlement. Is overcrowded. Okay, oh crap. Can we make this a priority? All right, let's make that a priority. Let's pause. 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 We need to make a lot of construction parts, guys. But in order to do that, we're going to pause constructions. That thing can pause constructions. That thing can just wait. Let's see. What else do we got? We need to pause. Over here, we need to pause this stuff. Pause. And pause. All right, guys, don't let me forget. We need to redo all that stuff when we get to it. So we need to put priorities right now into the housing. All right, so everything's paused. And the one that's going to be highlighted is this one, but we need 80 parts for it. Let's actually cancel all this stuff. Should be good. Everything else should be going to this right here. Liquid dump has no recipe selected? What? Oh, shoot. There we go. All right, so all right, so we're just waiting on material, which is going to be 80 construction parts. Which we should. Waiting for products. Concrete. Concrete. And why is my concrete stuff not working? Oh, we have no water. Shoot. It needs to rain. Do we have a water pump somewhere? I don't think we've opened that up yet. So we're kind of sitting for where the rain. The rain is what's holding us up here, guys. We need the water to create the bricks. But we don't have any sort of like water pump. We have some rain stuff, right? We could put up another rain catcher, so it's starting to rain. We just finally said we need some rain, and it starts raining. So that's good. So we need to figure out this rain situation. We can't rely on the weather. There's a big water reservoir over this direction, but there's also, you know, we can eventually move this stuff elsewhere because we got a big water reservoir over here as well. So I'm not sure if that, we getting some parts to this finally or no? Can't make this. It says under construction. We are currently over capacity. All right, let's turn this priority back to 9. 9 on there. Change that back to 9. Guys, let me know. Is the priority one of those things where you kind of want to let it be unless you absolutely need it really fast? You know what I'm saying? So 15 is like a low priority thing, obviously. Is, you know, do you keep it right in the middle for everything? Like, what are these guys doing? Are they waiting for parts? Can we trade? Trade with a village. We need those. What's this guy doing? Why are they refueling? Keep empty. Request trucks to prioritize removing all stored cargo. Removal. Okay, so let's remove all these parts. We just want fuel going in, right? We don't want anything else going in. Like, they're prioritizing all this stuff for cargo, or for storage. No job. Okay, so our issue is we don't have... We need water. Average collected estimation. Waiting for rain. Okay, so let's go look at the resource. Not enough. Do we get a water collector somewhere? Crusher, kiln. I am looking for a water collector. Can we get a water collector? Other than the rain deal thing there? You know what I'm talking about? Settlement water. Ground. Okay, so we need to do this one next. We're going to add that to the queue. We need to do that one next. Because we need that water. We can't rely on the rain in order to produce all of our stuff, right? All right, so it sounds like that's done. Now we're researching the groundwater. That still gets us into a little bit of a predicament because we still need... Okay, so this is building. So we got 22 out of 80. It's still raining. That's good. Those guys will finish off that area. Looks like we might need to flatten some of this area out, maybe? Let's maybe do this. Can we do that? Really nothing else that I can, like, take that's already built that we don't need? Hold the short key while destroying to remove the entire conveyor belt and or pipe. Hold the shortcut key while destroying to also remove all the materials with Unity. Oh, we don't want to do that. Alright, so we got some copper process going on. Assembly maintenance too. But we're not going to build any of that yet. So these are faster stuff, I think. Is what all that is. Yeah, we're just kind of on a hold-up right now. We need to make a lot more construction parts. There is a way, yeah, right here. You can upgrade that, but it's going to cost us some parts there. I think we want to turn this thing off. We're going to pause the refugee thing. We don't want any more refugees in here. We want this thing to be built. We need 10 more. So we're kind of at that standstill spot right now until we'll have a couple more here. Should be good. What's up, grumpy old Smurf? Everything's canceled. It's not canceled, they're paused. Everything's paused, but I know there's a lot there. 600 of them. Yeah, we could cancel that. Good idea. It's a good call. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping. So that should help speed up some stuff. Thank you for that, Grumpy. This is my first time playing this style of game, so this is kind of a big learning curve when it comes to some of this stuff, so thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. So that should get things moving now. That'll be good. Kind of canceled the refugees coming in. Not enough settlement. So that should be... Yeah, that's built now. Yeah, I didn't quite realize I should start looking at that more, how much construction stuff. I just kind of like placed it, and I probably shouldn't have. I'm like, what is taking so long? And it was because of this is a big holdup, right? So this should help out a lot. So we could probably resume and resume that. And resume a couple of this other stuff here. So that's built. We're still... Probably wouldn't hurt to do another house. More buildings. Where's my buildings at? Housing. That way we can continue to grow everything. Alright, so we got 212. I need to start using this more. We're kind of low on logs. So that's being built. That's good. And we need to get the, what do you call it? The conveyor system for here into the building. Right? That should help. We got smokestacks out. We need coal in. Wait 1 second. Yeah, coal. So is this coal and slag? Can you put both into this? I'm not quite sure how that works, because we could pipe this directly, right? Or do you put coal in one and slag in the other? That's what we can do. So those will come together, and we'll go to this one, and then from this we can pipe over and go into that one. Then we can constantly be working. All right, so that stuff is up and running. We could take, how do I pause this? How do I make this, do I take away the recipe? Is that what I do? So pause that, but that's going to pause everything. Note, trucks cannot import. We'll let that finish out. There we go. Because I want them to prioritize that coming all the way back this direction for right now and start filling that up. Oh, looks like we need that stack to be built as well. Did our water thing? New refugee. Okay, we'll take them, whatever. Hooray. Hooray! All right, so I guess what's the next thing here? We got food. We need a lot more food, so we're going to need another farm. That will be priority, right? So another farm. Let's rotate you. Terrain too high. All right, so farm should be going good there. All right, so food, and then what's this one? Concrete slabs. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys haven't yet already. Greatly appreciate everybody staying here. We've been at this for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so appreciate that. Truly do. Great. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Are you guys enjoying this? Are you guys enjoying the stream for some of my normal folks in here? And have any of you guys played this game before? Or have you guys seen this game before? Anybody that's in here? All right, food and concrete slabs. Can we change? Okay, priorities 10. Priorities 10. Seems interesting enough, so you just installed it as well? Yeah, I installed it last week. Thursday, I think. Jumped into the game, tried it out, and just kind of see how it was, but this is like the first time that we've really in-depth played this so far, so I'm still learning the game. You have almost 1,000 hours in the game. Nice. So you're going to be like my reference, Grumpy. You're going to be my reference. You're going to be like, why are you doing that, sir? I am enjoying this game. I truly am. This game is pretty fun. All right, so I think we want to prioritize that first because I think we're done with that, right? We don't have any more, not enough input. We'll just leave that there for right now. 10 on that. Output is full. All right, so let's continue this one. Let's get that one built. I think, did that say our water thing was done? Did our research? Yes, it is. Okay. So we can, to keep things moving, what's up, Wayward? Enjoying it? It's like all the simulator games in one. It is. Yeah, so yeah, I like the way that you can zoom in. Like you can click on like let's just follow this guy around, right? And we can just see what he's doing. So he's coming over here to grab something out of here, right? He's filling up with some coal. And then he's taking it over to this place over here. So eventually when things get moving, you can have conveyor systems and pipe systems and things like that. And that's where a lot of your automation will come from. I got to figure out how to get these guys to... So I need to figure out, so since we have this fuel thing, can I just set one truck? I need to figure out how to set like one truck to just go around and refuel like this thing, right? But I don't know how to do that. And if I can do that. Select vehicle. I don't know what that means. Allows to replace, upgrade this vehicle. Okay. So I don't know how to do that. I think you can do that, but I just don't know how to do it. Not sure what this guy's doing, but let's just get him up out of the way. See if he can, like, oh, it's because this is full. Can you research multiple things at once if we build multiple research buildings? So I have 2 research buildings right now. I have 2 of them right here. Eventually, you can upgrade these things. You can queue things, right? So as you're this skill tree is freaking massive too, by the way. It goes like all the way over here. Eventually, you want to get to like nuclear power is what you kind of get to. And what's the stuff? Asteroid boosters. Yeah. Nuclear power is what you want to get, and I'm not even quite sure where you get that at. Orbital research. Again, I have no idea. Like, will this game bring you out to outer space? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, there's a lot you can do. But to your question, maybe Grumpy can answer that. Grumpy Smurf can answer that question in here. But you can like research in queues, right? So like right now, we need to research some stuff actually, like conveyor belts. We could research that. Advanced concrete. I don't think we're quite there yet. Irrigations for the farm. Combines mining and dumping designations into one. Useful for terrain flattening or ramp setup. And part of terrain is below the designation. Trucks will dump there. If part of the terrain is above designation, it will mine the excavators. For mining to work, the designation has to be inside the mine tower area. Enables to create, import, and use blueprints. Not quite sure what that does. Not sure what the blueprint thing does. Crop rotations, fuel stations, conveyors, advanced. I don't know if we want to do some advanced concretes, but now we're starting to get into there. But I don't think you want to like go super fast through the stuff. You want to like establish. Right, you want to like establish yourself better and make sure that you have enough parts so as you're continuing on with things that they can you have enough stuff to be able to do things. So like right now we're low on coal. Coal production is down, and the only way we have coal is this. So the big thing would be is to do a coal plant right over here. So I think we keep those stopped. Maybe we do a coal plant. Let's maybe try to take out those trees and those trees. And we can actually leave those. All right, so let's resume that one, and then we might be able to connect. That way we can keep this thing moving. So yeah, they're like right now, this currently is the only way we're getting coal. So in order to kind of help speed the process up, coal needs to be mined. I need to research fuel station to get trucks to refuel excavators and harvesters. Okay. So open research and fuel station. Tired of excavators going back and forth to refuel? Build this station and assign it to a truck. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for that. Thank you for that, sir. So yeah, the big thing right now, what are we sitting at? How come we don't have enough Oh, not enough data? So that is working on it. So we can upgrade this stuff. Whoops. Oh, we need construction parts too. Wait a second. So can we pause? We need a bunch of those. So can we do that? Not really. So can I pause it? How do I pause? How do I pause this? Or can I not pause that? So eventually this will... What's up, Croonsrock? How's it going, sir? Welcome on in, man. So does the upgrade... will that produce more, like, faster? So we're kind of sitting low on some construction parts, and obviously some coal. All right, so that's good. That's staying in some storage. That guy will keep working. Conveyor belts, we are not quite half. We'll let these guys finish sawmilling. Can't wait to upgrade some of the equipment. That's going to be pretty cool. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, huge shout out thanks to the developers of this game. They allowed me to bring this game to you guys. You guys can see what it is. See how it plays. I know some of this could possibly be a little overwhelming, but I promise you if I can figure out this game, I think most of you guys can figure out this game. So don't be afraid. I think it's actually on sale right now on Steam. So yeah. This game is fun. It's kind of makes you think. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Maybe we can sometime come up with, maybe we can do some more stuff like this. All right, so I think we want to set up this ground pump. Let's open this up. So this is going to take a long ways from here to pipe it all the way over to this way. But there is that over here as well. But we could put the pump over here and then eventually get some irrigation on this. Tree harvester has no more trees. Okay. So trying to figure out where I want to put this water pump at. Did we put the water pump here? And then we pipe everything over to our kiln? Or do we move the kiln? We just build a kiln, get that, let this thing finish out what it's doing, and then we could actually put up a couple kilns over here. We gotta find spots for this though. So we can do the water pump there. Then we need a kiln, right? Where's my kiln at? All right, so we got the water pump. Do we want to put the kiln? Where's you at? Where's you at? But then we gotta see. This is the hard part, right? So we got the water pump. Let's just delete that water pump. Tree harvesters are out of trees. Think I could. Oh boy. I mean, we could pump that all the way over here. That's a long pump though, but we could do that. And just bring the water all the way over here. That way it's less, it's a little bit closer to this, right? What are some other recipes? Is that the only recipe we have for the kiln? Is basically to create concrete? That kiln must only make the concrete. Which you'd want to keep close to the, you want to keep that close to theirs. Oh, this guy's just about done digging. There, he's got plenty of work to do now. All right. Do we place that water pump over here and we just gonna have to pump it all the way over to this kiln? Is that what we want to do? Everything's just kind of like stopped right now because nothing's being really built. So we could put a storage unit here, and then that way this stuff can come out and go directly into this. Double in. Loose storage. This one holds the potatoes. Holds the potatoes, guys. So I think if we went... Oh, yes. So if you went something like so... These would go straight in. Let's see. Flat. Wait, what's the potatoes take? Loose? All right, takes loose. So we need to put in... that there. All right. Well, why is that? Why'd that turn red? Oh, so we need... Wait, blocked by... Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for that to... we gotta wait for that to so all of this stuff takes parts, so we're gonna let that get into there before we make any sort of connection to this, because I think then we're gonna have to build this ramp. And I think we'll do a double, which is this one, a vehicle ramp medium. But it takes a lot of parts to build that. So we could go straight in. Vehicle ramp. We need ramp 2. Is that what we want to do? Nope, that's not the way we want to do that one. Large ramp? That seems a little excessive, doesn't it, guys? What? Alright, so hopefully that thing will get built. What are we missing? 60 of those and 160 blocks. So let's see what happens. Let's see if anything gets brought into that. Alright, so that's getting built. Good there. Alright, we're still at that question, guys. Do we want... I mean, we theoretically, for right now, we could put up another one of these and tie everything in. But we could also give ourselves a liquid storage tank. Holds up to 200 units. So what if we did that? What if we put in a storage unit tank? We'd still have to be relying on the. Hold on a second. We would still have to rely on the rain, right? Settlement is full of trash. What the heck? Well, that's not good. Full. It's full. How's our little ramp doing over here? What's this guy doing? What? How come, Alright, so we want dumping station. So we need to go further out. F. Rotate. How do I get this to go? Ooh, there we go. There. Now that's going to be a ramp. That's what I'm talking about. That's a beautiful... What was my keybinds again? There we go. All right, now that thing's going to be dumping like a sucker. Be good. All right, that ramp should get us up top, and then we can start opening up some of that stuff later on and get around to other parts, other materials, things like that. The other thing we could do is we could bring this level out, but we could work on that a little bit later. All right, time to build some conveyors. Now, this one's going to be for... I think I should have gone. We probably should have brought this back a little bit. There we go. There, that's not looking too bad. Now this one can go all the way to there. Now no trucks need to haul that. And then we could pipe in this straight in. Too bad you couldn't have an out there. Let's see. So technically, if I were to come straight out this way, how far out can I go? This line. All right, and then we need, what needs to go into this one? Wood. So those guys can go that way around. Which is just fine. Not sure what this guy's trying to do. Because everything should be plumbed in. Right? Right, guys? Alright, so then, let's see. No research. Fuel station. So now the fuel station should be able to go from this one, like that. What's up, Mr. Moo? I love this game. I have a couple 100 hours in update 3 and I still haven't got the rockets. Dang. That's crazy. That is crazy. What do we got here? Some coal and petro in. Yeah, I just started this game, so we got about 3 hours into this game. They will repath. They will repath after that's done. At least they should. If they don't, we'll have to put a bridge. The only reason I put a bridge on this one here is because they still need to get to this, and they'll utilize the bridge. Not sure what this guy... Why is he bringing potatoes? Oh, because this is not... Wait. What's going on here? How come... So why is this one not... So why was he harvesting? Why was he bringing potatoes here? Soil moisture. You're in a, do I need to put up a well? Waiting for it to rain. The farm has 2 different belt types. Oh, one's square and one's U-shaped. What's it matter with that then, Mr. Moo? What's it matter with the different types? Did I hook this up to the wrong one? Oh, there's the conveyor going now. Okay, there we go. Oh, probably wasn't because it wasn't underneath wasn't completely built, right? Does that make sense? Different product when you level up. Okay. All right, so we're still needing a bunch of coal. So maybe we kind of come over here and work on our coal production plant. Let's see. We need these trees to be cutting some more, right? We could have them head back this direction because this needs to be opened up at some point as well. We could just have them, what's it, H? Just cut down all of those trees. Yeah, I noticed that they had that stuff. So he's just taking it from this one because this one's not hooked up. So once this is full, that should fill up the storage container. So this truck is just bringing it from this field here. Okay, gotcha. Add or remove pillars from transport. Okay, not sure what that is. New research. What is this? Irrigation farms? All right, we got some stuff in queue. The other thing I need to do is this needs to be built, but we're waiting on parts. Is this upgraded now? That is upgraded. So should we upgrade? I think I want that to create this one and not that one. There we go. What do we have in here? What's this one? Quick. I don't want a quick remove. How do you... Okay, so you use trucks cannot import. Back with your cat on your lap. Nice. I'm going to have to go use the bathroom real quick. What's up, Bren? I'm going to go tinkle winkle. Let's resume construction on that thing as well. We'll eventually get back up to that stuff. Things are moving. This does it a lot quicker, right? Is that what this one does? It's like a little bit faster or what? What does that say? Wood and... Okay, so this takes everything. So wood is like your thing, right? Cat likes to stream. Nice. Hello there, Mr. Cat. Is this game complicated? Not really. It seems complicated. They do a very, very good job when you start off the game of kind of helping you out getting started. It's not really complicated. Obviously I don't have enough hours into it type thing that I'm efficient with what I'm doing, and it's not like it's a fast game. It is a slow game. It's a grindy game, but not grindy like you got to spend many hours. I mean, obviously you're going to spend many hours in this, but this new system over here, I think it's fairly new. Walks you through things so you kind of start to understand how the game functions. And it's really not that hard. It's just the big thing is you got to watch some stuff, right? You get a bunch of stats, you get a bunch of different things. Your main goal is to keep people happy, build your community up, that type of thing. I do have a Discord, ! Discord in chat. Well, hello there, pumpkin. So I wouldn't say it's like super complicated. It's just a learning curve a little bit. And you just got to figure things out. And it's really not super hard. Eventually things will get to the point of I don't know. It's not super complicated. It's just it might look super complicated, but it's really not. It's just one of those games you just kind of, for me, I just jumped right into it and started learning it. So it's fun. It's actually pretty fun. I just got to figure out how to get my ship back. My ship is still here and I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to return it. I thought I had automatic returns on, but it doesn't. This is called Captain of Industry. I just don't know how to bring this, how to get this back. Already present or is on its way. So how do you return it back? Ship orders. Oh, go home. This is your home island. Okay, I thought I had it. ETA 33 days. That's crazy. Click home and recall. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had it set up to where it would automatically come back home type thing. All right, so we're kind of back to this here, guys. What do we want to do? We got a lot of bricks, so I think our bricks deal is working. Okay, so how do we set this up, guys? Assign one truck. Sure, that truck. Allow any vehicle to refuel here. No. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Trucks keep empty if above. Output and belts all the way up, right? So is that, did I do that right? Keep trucks empty. Did I set that up right? So I want the output of belts and pipes only. So that's going to keep that full, correct? And now I have one truck. Assign a truck. Assigned trucks will automatically refuel all nearby excavators and tree harvesters. Right? Because I want this to be the storage. I don't want people to be filling up there. I want this truck. That's awesome. That's awesome. It changed it to a fuel truck. That's cool. So this truck's going to go around and fill up things, right? Fuel station. So when this says no job, nothing needs fuel as of yet, right? So is this game real life time? Like as far as time? No. As far as the time goes, it's not. Nope. All right, so not sure when they call for stuff. All right, so I think we could probably demolish this and rebuild it over here. What do you guys think? Because we could move this back. I wouldn't mind putting a water storage tank in here. That actually would be kind of smart, right? So let's demolish that. And that and that. And then we will put up the coal burner right next to this one. Place that there. That way that can go directly into that one and still fuel the coal. I need a storage. Liquid storage goes right here, correct? Is that the way that that thing goes? Because eventually we could put two of these in here, right? Goes in. That will go here to there. Now we could do two rainwater things, right? One there, and one there. Now we need fluid. We'll put one of these there, to there, to there, to there, and there, to there. That seem right there, guys? And then Kroons was talking about we probably could put a bridge. Where'd my bridges go? A ramp. We could probably just do a single ramp over the top of this, right? All right, there we go. This is kind of coming together a little bit. All right, so we're low on those parts. Let's actually remove this one. How do I remove? There we go. Remove that. So that one's producing all of that stuff. So your ship has taken 33 days is not 33. No, not 33 days in real life. Nope. This, so you could look up top. Some of the ship's already back. Look up top right corner. There is a thing. The time goes fairly quick. All right, so recover. We're good. Unload crew. Automatically return home. Its World Explorer site if it has no available locations to explore. Keep empty. All right, so what are we sitting at here for? Okay, so we got population, we got housing capacity for 400. We got 89 homes left. We got 147 workers. 27 vehicles. You don't necessarily have to put down the pipe connections. It automatically does it, just a quality of life thing. Oh, so you're saying like if I ran this pipe to this, it would put in the pipe, like this connection. If I just brought it to that part and it would connect up. Okay. All right, so what's the holdup? I think we're still got the holdup of parts, right? I think parts are still the holdup. So let's, where's my smokestack? So I'm thinking what we can do to this to keep these things flowing is a storage unit. Let's see. I don't know if I really want it that close. Right? Something like so. Like that. That way this fills up. Right? Is that how that works? Storage in. Wood. Wood in, wood out. All right, there we go. So now this will hold up to what? How much will that load up to? What's going on with this thing? Not sitting in the right spot. Do we have it too close? There we go. There we go. Just like I saw. God, this game is like we've been at this for 3.5 hours, guys, and it like I don't want to stop playing. All right, are our log stuff still moving? What are we missing here? Should we... We could almost... Trying to figure out how we could get this to feed this directly into this one. To make more of these things quicker. How... So is this empty? This is empty. So can I pause this? So nothing will go into that one. So can I take this down? I could leave this. Let's do this. So if I... Let's pause this. Wait. Let's bring that back down to the regular one. There we go. Right? So we drop that back down to assembly level 1. So now can I go... So now can I put an assembly level 2? 200. 200, 200, 200. 200 what? 200 what? What am I missing? 200 what? So if this... We can tell that to make that. 200. Oh, yeah, 200 storage. Yep. 200 of them. So I want to take an assembly 2 and rebuild... Where's my assemblies? Can never remember which ones they are, chat. How do I copy? What's my quick control for copy? C? Alt C. Wow, okay. So now I want this. I want this to do only this. Actually, you know what? Let's do, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Alt C. Oh, yeah, Alt C. Why did that not control that? This one? Okay, there we go. So now if we do... Gotta wait for that thing to get tore down. So if I do 2, right? We'll do 2 here. And 1 here. Move assembly 2. I thought I was getting moved. How come this is not downgrade right here? Why is this not downgrading? Is there because there's 21 of these in the assembly? All right, sounds good, mister. Thank you for subscribing. Glad you come to hang out. Appreciate it. All right, so is this currently downgrading? Is that what this is doing? Oh, I need to spin this thing. Trucks need to deliver parts to downgrade. How do I get the parts out of there? You're saying it needs to deliver these parts that are already in here? No? Yeah? So do I need to pause this? So are they taking? I guess I'm a little confused on this Smurf on Grumpy. So do I need this to stop making parts in order to downgrade? Or is it saying to downgrade it needs... I don't want construction part 2. I want oh, there's only... Okay, so is there only 4 left? Is that what that's saying? The machine needs 25 white parts to downgrade, and you got to get them 24 yellow. So the reason that's probably not downgrading is because I'm busy building like this stuff. That's why, right? So let's pause that construction. Let's let them finish this stuff up, though. So we need 30, so we're about halfway there. And that one needs 10. Okay. Okay, I got you. So when you look at this, it's telling you... Okay, here we go. So now it's bringing parts over to it. All right, so let's let everything kind of settle out and finish moving parts. Okay, we'll wait on that. So I want this to downgrade. I want to put that storage back up, put it in the correct orientation, and then put 2 level 2s here. That's what I think I want to do. $326. All right, so we're sitting fairly good. I don't want to, whoops, I don't want to progress anything any further at this point in time. So can I, why is this thing not running? Waiting for products. Wait. What do you mean trucks cannot? What is going on here? All right, so loose. And what is this? This is, wait a second. Wait. That's not what it wants to do. That is, for this. Wait. This is for slag. All right, what goes into this one? Coal. Okay, we'll leave that as is. All right, so that is done being built. So now I need storage. Where's my unit storage? Right, we're gonna go something like that. It's kind of kitty-wampus a little bit, but... okay, so that needs to go into there. This goes into... there. And... there. Now I need... can never find the right one. Assembly 2. Yes, assembly 2. Okay. So that comes in. Oops, that might have been a little too close. Didn't want to put it that close, but it works, I guess. So let's back this up just a tad. Now, that should be able to go in and in. Let's actually go to this first one. There we go. Now, you almost need to put storage units here somehow to make... because you need slag, or yeah, you need concrete, and you need... there we go. Now, for recipes, we're doing this. Whoops. Set recipe to that. Let's see here. And I think you just want... we'll leave it as is. So do you need to change this to... so that should... looks like we're maybe out of those parts, so I need to change this to go to here. Farm fertility. Okay, so we got some stuff there. Alright, so that looks like that's up and running. Making some parts, that's good. Be able to make that there. We also need to make... what was that? What was that? That was rubber parts. So rubber parts for the conveyor stuff. Where was the rubber parts at? Coal maker. Farm fertility. All right, so we need to put in some irrigation as well at some point. Rubber maker. Fuel. Looks like sulfur. Coal. Waste. So we could do coal right now because we don't have much sulfur. So that rubber maker needs to come off of the fuel, right? So fuel in. Correct? Is that how that goes? Fuels into coal. How do we want to put this in here? So fuel. Fuel in. We could come right off of that one. No, that's waste out. But we could put the fuel or the rubber maker. Collision with pipe. Sulfur and coal. Something like that. We could back that off just a tad. And then this can go right into there. Okay, so then eventually we can get ourselves... wait. Wait. That does not go there. We need to go off of this one, right? Is that right? Because we need to go off of fuel? Oh, but that is fuel. We wanted to go from fuel storage out. That's right. So fuel out. Go to that one right there. We could have slid this over a little bit more, but that's okay. They'll be alright. Alright, and then to get the... Eventually we can get this stuff discharged into the ocean over here. Waiting for products. So that thing should be taking up quite a bit of stuff there. Let's do conveyor system. Wait, output to belts. So should the conveyors be working? Why is this smokestack not working? What's happening here? Oops, it's like this thing isn't wanting to run? Why is this one not smoking though? Or does it only smoke every once in a while? Yeah, the game is a little expensive, but right now it's on sale. It's on sale right now, so that's... Alright, so then we got, coal, right? Coal coming in, so we could theoretically... Right? Because this is coal. Could theoretically come straight... like so. Nope, I don't want you to do that. Actually, let's do... fluids. Why is my fluids not... There we go. Now that's looking better, don't you guys think? That's looking a little better. What do we got for storage in here? 63. All right, so where are we? What is the holdup here? What are we waiting for? All right, so let's remove this one. And that one's good. So what are we waiting on? We're waiting on some iron. So iron over here. So that's producing coal. Where does our iron come from? In here? So what are we missing here? Coal. Not enough coal output. All right, so let's set this. All right, what are we missing here? Why are we having... Is there because I don't have a priority set for that? Is that what the deal is? Is that what's happening? Is there an easier way to see like what the priority of things are, right? Because that's full. Let's set this to high priority, see what happens. Right? So we should be able to take in the iron that's over here, which is... That thing is full. So why are we not getting any iron out of this thing? We are the Vespin gas geysers? What? Where are the gas geysers? You can all right, sounds good, Bren. Thanks for stopping by. You're talking the evaporators? What you're talking about? All right, something's got the hold up here. What has got our hold up? Is it the... Are we out of tree cutting? No, those guys should be moving, rocking and rolling. So why is nobody moving? What is happening? What's up, Shats in the Dark? From StarCraft, was trying to be funny. I have never played StarCraft. Never played StarCraft. I'm sorry. It's raining. All right, so how come our, oh, you know why? You know why? I know why. I know exactly why. All right, so we need to disconnect this. How do I delete? Request trucks to remove product from this transport. Waiting for removal. That's probably why. Storage is full, or you don't have any wood storage. Well, I have, so I think I had it set up where this is just going directly into this, right? Trucks can export. That's what I need to do. There we go. Let's keep that flowing, but trucks can export out of this, right? trucks to export when belts are connected. So really what I should have done is put up another storage tank for the coal. Which I still could do that. Right? Loose storage. That gives me the... Yeah, we could do loose storage. Which we could come... We could come straight off this thing, right? Into a storage container. Oops. And then this should fill into this. It's going to kind of be a weird cycle, right? Because then I can come out, back in. I think I'm doing this right. I think we're doing it. Why are these ones? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still want to deconstruct that. All right, so U-shape can go there. That will connect to that. And then we could do a loose storage container. This will go to there. Go like that. Now we should be able to coal. Trucks keep empty. Okay, so I'm thinking that's how we need to go. Do ba ba da dum. All right, we producing anything now? We still producing some slag? Can we go from here? Into that one. Like that. That way we got room if we ever need to continue to use that storage if we add on further that direction. All right, so now I think we're good. How many we got here? We got 7 of them. Fuel station is out of fuel. Wait a second. Why is it out of fuel? Why are we out of fuel? Waiting for products. Oh, we're out of... Wait. Oh, we're out of coal. Okay. So then we need to come off this one to feed the coal plant. Right? So to go into this, we need coal. Alright, so I think we could probably turn this down off of the priority list. We'll put that to, like, I don't know, 8. Not enough. So we could probably take that recipe out of there. This one here. What's that stuff? Copper and copper ore. Okay. Yeah, I think we can... What do we got going on here? Fuel station is out of fuel. So that needs... This needs... This needs... Let's see here. We could put... Do that right? There we go. And then we're going to need a bridge, right? Bridge over that. All right, so we're still needing... What are we missing here? What are we... Trucks are moving that out. What do we got? We're... Okay, so is this slider... is okay, so what's going on with this slider? Yeah, I am too, Nolan. Ah! Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, so what... All right. All right, so let's pause this thing for a second. Let's pause that. And what else do we need here? What is happening here? Are we just out of material? Not enough space for output. What? What do you mean not enough space for output? So is that how you have to do that? Is that you have to slide the slider up there? Does that make sense? Trucks can export cargo. Truck cannot export cargo. Set the red slider back to the right. This one. And the blue to the left. It just says it's waiting for product. So there's nothing even in this one. So what's... Did I break it? Low food supply. Oh, cracky. Oh, man. All right, so I think we need to set a water pump up here and then get irrigation going. How do we do this? I think we set it back here in this corner. That way we have room to put another section in, right? Truck import needs to be on the yellow. Like that. Trucks keep full if under 140. Trucks keep full if under 140. Receive from belt. Output to belt pipes only if. Pickup is struggling to find a destination. Oh goodness. All right. Well, what truck is what truck is struggling? Oh my Lanta. This truck. Oh, this truck right here. Son of a stink. Okay. It doesn't help that I blocked these guys in here. So is this still getting worked on? I shouldn't have blocked those guys in there, right? Truck import need to be in the yellow. Trucks can import cargo. Trucks cannot import cargo. Truck import needs to be to yellow. This one here. Yeah, so I have something screwed up and I just can't quite figure it out. Construction. Right, so this is making construction parts. This is construction. And then this wants to take from construction. Is there like a reset button on this? What's on the belts for construction parts? This is construction parts. That's what's on the belts. What's on the belts for construction parts? If there is yellow parts on the belt, they won't go into the white. So I had some of these in production. Is that what it was saying? And now these need to be removed. Okay, so this already had... Okay, so this had the production of this. And I had it set to the regular parts. Because I want this to be taking the regular parts. So... Can I do... Can't do that. Alright, so can I get the... Can I have the request trucks to remove the products from this transport? So I need to get this down to the point so that way I can change this back to the regular construction parts. And then this goes into this, correct? Okay, so now once this is done, we'll leave this here because I think everything else is regular construction parts. Okay, now I'm getting it figured out. Thanks, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Empty storage and switch back to the white parts. Okay, so how do I set this then, guys? So there's no storage in here as of right now, so we're going to leave it as is. But how do I just set this all the way back to the way it was? Is this the way it was normally is, like this? So I just need to leave this as is. Okay, so how do I get this to have... So let's say I wanted to keep some of this stuff in here. So like, let's say we just wanted to keep half of this. So output to belts, pipes. Truck keep full. Receive from belt pipes only if below. Trucks keep empty if above. So if I wanted this to have like 100 in there, right? But I wanted this to continually pump into here. But then, so that way if we still needed to use these parts. Is that making sense? So why is it not going into here? Not enough input parts. So we only have 1 of 8? Blue to the amount you want. Okay. Okay, so blue is belt. I don't want any trucks to haul into there. I don't really need them to. But then I can have trucks haul out at 50. Is that right? Okay, but why do we still have... Why is this not taken in? What are we missing? Not enough input. We're producing, but our output is full. What am I missing here, guys? Oh, there's still one of these on there. Okay, there's still something in... There was something in closer. Yellow part on the small belt before storage, and you don't need to remove the other slider. So this is the way you kind of wanted it if you wanted like half and half. So now once this hits 100, it should continuously move in, right? So really, we didn't even need this part in there. We could actually just go straight in, right? Is that right? I check all the belts again. They're not going in. I would build separate production and storage. So what do you mean by separate production and storage? Isn't this kind of the roundabout way, right? We're producing this, going into this, and then this is taking this out of here, right? But this could just go directly in, right? So let's remove that and that and that. And go flat conveyors into there. Like, no, no, no. There. Wait, no. What's happening here? There we go. Like so. So now that is going to be... I should have only taken away one of those, because now we're going to be running into issues. Need one more. Come on, and then that will flow through, right? All right, so then this is concrete. What is that? Concrete slabs, right? Iron slabs. So where's my iron slabs come from again? Here. So theoretically, we should place that. Theoretically, we should place that over into here and put another storage container in, right? Is what we should do. All right, so what are we... What's the hold up here? What do we got holding up here? Lots of stuff. We need more rubber parts. Son of a stink. Okay. So why is this not running now? What did I break? What is happening? Wood. Trucks keep empty if above 0. Fuel station is out of fuel. Our community is gonna just perish. It's gonna perish. It's not good. Let's see. Because what's gonna happen is this thing's gonna run out of fuel, and then we're gonna be done for. So fuel's going to need to be the priority. So what's going on with the fuel? We don't have... Why do I not have... Trucks need to import. I need you to import. Oops. There we go. Right? Trucks can import cargo. So I need them to import the coal. What's going on here? Why is this red? Trucks keep empty. Trucks keep empty if above... Trucks keep empty. Output to belts. Reset sliders. So when does the sliders, like when's the use of sliders? And fuel storage. So this one. So how did those get, like, I don't remember sliding those things. So now this thing needs to get moved, right? I want to cancel construction. I want... Red slider if you want... Red slider if you want trucks to take some out. Okay, so like... So if I wanted trucks to take some wood out, I would move the slider. Okay. So I think this is going to be my priority. We need this to come get going, right? But we need 30 of those things. Oh, here's my dang problem, though. Dang it. Alright, so we're going to have to switch that back, but we need this stuff to get made so I can go into there, then we have the trucks take out of that, right? Oh, yeah. So this is where the complication stuff starts to set in. Green if you want to keep a certain amount in. Which is basically... So if I tell the trucks I want them to take some out, the trucks will take out this amount, but the rest will just go in there without doing anything else? Is that right? I think the big thing that I'm missing right now is some of this rubber stuff. Okay. Green if you want to keep a certain amount in. Press U and click on the belt. You need to get built. So press U. Oh, so you're using Unity to do it. Insufficient materials for quick delivery? What? So you... Okay, so you... Ignore custom surfaces while selected. Oh, I'm missing yellow part. Okay, so which is what? Dang it. Okay. So I need this to make that. This is what I was trying to get to, is get this to get to that point to make those. Construction part. Working. Output is full. I think I had this all jacked up, guys. So why is it not building this part? Not enough input. Shouldn't that take what it's building? Or is that how that works? So why are we not making any? You can downgrade yellow production. Don't have to at level 2 production. You can downgrade yellow production? What, like slide it down? Don't have to at level 2 production. Do we want to cancel this product? And just produce that? Now it should put it in there, right? Where did that go? So how come this isn't going into there? Oh boy. Alright, so we still need this part. We need the oh boy. You need to allow truck to import on one of the machines that produces yellow parts. So is it as soon as you set a conveyor, does it change it to this, to the second cycle? Trucks import only if belts and pipes cannot. Does it automatically set it to that? Because that's what it kind of seems like every time that I've been doing that. You have two different tiers of production. So why is this not... I think what's happening is it automatically it seems like it automatically sets it to this. And it thinks it's making product. Right, so we should, you know what I mean? So like this should it is on that as standard. So in standard mode. Guess I'm not quite sure what you're talking about that, Millie. You have two different tiers of production. Yeah, I know I have a tier 1 and a tier 2. Right? So shouldn't that theoretically work, that you take this into this and then from this building, because this wants that stuff to make this stuff. Do I even need the storage? I mean, the storage is something that I don't technically need, right? Because I should be able to just plumb this thing straight in, correct? There shouldn't need to be... Is that right? Ooh, there that goes. I should be able to... But the only thing I could use the storage for, though, is because then I can set that to, like, here, right? And then what should happen is this gets full to that point, and then trucks can theoretically take it from that and go utilize it somewhere else if we need to. Right? So this thing needs to go waiting on products. So there's nothing in this one. So let's pause that one. Can we just demolish this? And I would like to move this over here. But I gotta really wait for parts to kind of come in, right? Because what's happening here? Our food is extremely low. We got 5 months left. All right, so that's not good. So do I need to build another field? But I can't because of the terrain is too low. What are you talking, brother? What are you talking, brother? All right, it's going right there for now. And then irrigation system. We gotta get that going as well. So is this getting built? What's the waiting for parts? All right, let's pause that construction. And this needs to take kind of priority at some point. So what's happening here? So it needs 60 of those. All right, so trucks can take out of this. Waiting for products. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hold on. What is what? What? Why is this still? Why are we still producing? Only trucks can take off of this one. You take that. There we go. All right. So now we got it figured out, I think. I hope. All right. Waiting for product. Grumpy and Millie, you don't know how much I appreciate you guys coming in and helping me figure this stuff out. Appreciate it. Okay, so that goes into there. All right, so I think instead of having it here like this, we just go nope, not like that. We go from here until now. There we go. All right, so now from there to there. So do you have to remove this part here in order for that to be built? Or it's just waiting on some parts? Okay. Do I got this set up correctly now, guys? I think I do. What do we got going on here now? Do we have stuff working? So this just needs to be connected. There we go. Now we should be able to get some fuel in here. Wood, concrete, iron, and storage into assembly 1. To assemble 1 storage to assembly 1 construction parts 2 with electrical parts from a storage into construction part 2 storage. Okay, so do we need a storage into this one? Waiting for products. So this just is being kind of slow. But I could condense this down, which I don't want to do right now, but we could condense that down. And that would go strictly into this here. But we need these parts to get into there. So if we actually... So actually what we should do is theoretically we should move this piece. Why is that paused? Theoretically, what's up, David Johnson? Looks like you're playing games that you're normally into now. This looks like one I need to add to my list. Yes, you do. This is a fun game. It is a fun game. All right, so let's get this going. Pause construction. Cancel construction. We need this construction to be going. Click to skip the next. We don't want to do that. So what's upgrade? Upgrade irrigated farm. I guess that, okay, so irrigated farm. So we need 60. We have 25. Is that what that means? So we need 60 total. We only have 25. Crop schedule. Green manure. Yeah, we need food supply ASAP, guys. But theoretically, you should have like individual things. Like this one is going to be specifically for iron, right? So then your iron issue stuff would go from here into 2. Because you need slag into this, slag into that. Wood and concrete. Well, that's sitting pretty full. We could do this. And then what? Then trucks. Trucks can take out of that. Whoops. So now trucks will take in from this part. And we should be able to go from here into there. So that way we got trucks that aren't needing to take to deliver into this part. We probably should take a look too. How are we sitting at with this? They got plenty of stuff over here to keep dumping, so that's good. Get that construction going. Produced last month. Okay, so we're fine there. I think we're into a lot of the iron over here. This game is fun though. So food supply is low, so we honestly need to make sure that we have that going on, right? So we need 20. How do we make that a priority? We're going to change that to high priority. All right, so why soil moisture? We need this water pump going as well. We need to do some of this too. We need to start some research, crop rotation. We have irrigation, advanced logistics control, fuel station, settlement water. We already have that, right? Or do we need to... Let's research that. Tree planting? That could come in handy because we're gonna need trees. Vegetable farms. Is this the greenhouse stuff? Enables you to grow and harvest vegetables in farm. Or is that just a different type of food other than... We'll just add that to queue. Why not? Make things more complicated. Advanced concrete. What do we got going on here? Cement. We don't need any of that stuff quite yet, I don't think. Conveyor belts. Transport balances. You can already split, merge, but this gives you the ability to set inputs, output priorities, and ratios. Ooh. Allows to raise or lower conveyors in a compact footprint. This might come in handy. Let's do that one. Let's figure out that stuff. All right, so priority. Give me those 30. So why are we not getting 30? Where's my, there it is. It seems like everything's going into here and then it immediately goes into here. So we're not technically getting anything else out of this part, right? Because it's all being utilized. So I'm wondering if I don't just delete that for right now. Stop having that go into there so that way they have a spot to get these parts, right? Trucks can import cargo. Yes. because I need those parts. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated it. Thank you so much, man. Awesome. So in order to kind of keep this thing going, you could set up storages, right? You could set storages up for that stuff, but I think we need this stuff to kind of continue. I need this thing to keep going too, though. So we'll put that up on next, because that needs to start. I need to start making some parts there. Looks like our gas situation is full, which is good. So everything's working there. So do we want to shut this thing off? Trucks can export, because I want them to take it out of this, right? I want this to kind of fill up. All right, so what's going on with this one? That's wood. So are they dropping wood off, or are they... Why are we missing? What are we? Why is this? What is taking priority here? This? That could actually be paused. So we're pausing that. So what's taking so much priority here, guys? Why do we have trucks just sitting around? Like, what's happening here? Oh, it's because we got this going. Because this was queued first. Alright, so that's queued first. I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, shoot. People are going to start starving to death over here. Let's actually pause that. And let's cancel. If we cancel, do we get parts back? Better get parts back. Alright, take that material, gentlemen. I need you to take this material. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Jeez. Yeah, you're just trying to figure out what the resources are. I think I got to the point where I got like ahead of myself. I'm like, let's just build this, and this, and need to actually sit down and figure it out. So we will set that back up later, but for right now we need this to be built, and then we need to make our conveyor system into this, and then main priority is going to be we need irrigation, right? So farm has no crop. What's the crop we want to do? Crop selection? What do you mean there's no crop selection? Green manure? I guess I'm confused. I need to let me pause this game. What is green manure, guys? Dirt, op, core, Or where's my farming? Fertility, corn. What's the okay, green manure right here. Avoids the penalty by boosting fertility. Okay, so I mean I understood what manure is, but it just looks different. So what? Okay, so it says no crop selected. So this goes on a cycle, right? So is that what I want right there? So how do I put this? Click to skip the next crop in the suitable. So how? Okay, so farm with 4 plants. Your different crops are technically potatoes. So that's the one I just clicked, right? This one right here. So can I? We need to unpause the game. And what do we got? We got U-shape. Yep, we got the U-shape one. So we need to go from this one here. There we go. All right, we'll let that be the priority. All right, so if I wanted to upgrade this one, chat, if I hit the upgrade, like I just did, I upgrade waiting on water or rain. So I need 60 construction parts. Is that right? Waiting on materials, output 6-8. Construction parts down to okay, so construction part. Okay, so when it's showing this down here, chat, down here at the bottom, it's showing waiting on materials. So it's telling me that I need. It's gonna take this construction part and turn it into that. Is that what it's? Is that what that says? Right. So if we were to. Okay, so it shows it's upgrading. So does it say I need that many? Is that what it's saying? So it needs 60. Need irrigated farms for that. So these aren't irrigated farms? Oh, but I just upgraded it. I upgraded it to that, right? So that's what that's doing. We'll find out very shortly. So now the irrigated farm is going to have another connection, I'm assuming, for like water pipes. Okay, so I think let's get these guys to cut these trees down. Where'd my guys go? I want you to cut these ones down there, boys. Cut these ones down. You go over there now. Okay, now we're going. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, we seriously need a lot of food. We should initially. Right, so what I want to do now is. All right, so then we can. What I want to do is I want to hook up water, maybe a water storage tank right here. Need rubber soon. We'll run out of electrical maintenance. Oh yeah. Good call. Where's my rubber? Rubber plant. There we go. All right, so get this thing set back up. We need what went in. I think we rotated this, right? Just like that. Everything should have hooked up. Thanks for that. Appreciate that, man. And then we'll put priority into that one as well. All right, so we got that all flowing. There's product into that. There's enough product into that. So I need to figure out how to get people are starving. Yeah, I know people are starving. Fine. You know what? Where's my trade place at? Where do I trade at? There it is. Give me some food. Wait a minute. How do I open up my trading place? Trade with a village. Shoot, not enough products available for trade. Okay, well, main priority is let's get some food in here. Cut that tree down, please. Can you cut that tree down? That one right there. I want you to cut this one down. Are people starving because I just don't have, like, there's too many people for, like, this many places? Is that what it is? Nathan Jansen, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. All right, so that should be getting built, right? 12 out of 60. So why is this not? What did I do set my priorities to? What was the other one I set my priorities to? Was it this one? So is it good to set priorities for things like right off the bat? Because then I forget to go back and do them, right? We're barely surviving with the... Do we need more trucks? Do we need more people working? Some pops can't work, starving. Some people can't work, they're starving people. That's not good. Everybody's gonna die off. What's up, Lahid? There's nothing really here, so let's cancel that thing because they're going around that way anyways. All right, so Unity is definitely going down, and it's not doing very good. So how come nothing's moving? Why is nothing moving? Not enough input, though. What are you talking about, not enough input? What did I screw up now? Oh, are they out? Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, shit. Let's get that built, at least. Yeah, I know. Low food supply. I know. That was my problem. I connected that with not having that built. So we can't do that, right? Trucks can export from that. We need trucks to be exporting from this. That's our problem. Because we don't have anything going into this. We don't have any iron ore going in that because this was set up. Like this needs to be priority, right? Should we change priority to this? Like, this needs to keep moving. Like, drive faster, buddy. Drive a little bit quicker, would you? Whew. Tell ya, this game has got me sucked in for 5 hours so far, guys. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Should almost put a storage tank, a storage thing out here. One for, what is it? One for iron and one for coal is what we should do. That way that can stay full. That can be constantly working. So is there, what's the planner thing? Copy settings. Isn't there a planner deal? Like you planning mode. Can we do some Farm Sim 25 sometime? We can at some point. I want to continue this direction of this channel to be more than just Farm Sim. And I know I built this channel off a lot of people playing Farm Sim, but I'm trying to find games that are kind of similar in a way. I know this is not very similar, but it's close enough. There's mining. We're basically starting everything from scratch. But yes, I eventually plan on, once No Creek Farm kind of gets his, he's got a 4X map coming out that I wouldn't mind trying to get some people onto there and do some sort of like community farming stuff. All right, is this thing going yet? What's going on here? Material, we're missing. We only got 12 because we need parts to get into here. But we also need to feed this. All right, there's nothing in this one, so what would we get back from parts? Because I'm just gonna connect this one straight through for right now. Might as well. There's no need for the storage unit right now, right? That I can tell. So let's let this guy do whatever he needs to do. Take that down. And then we'll just continue this part through. All right, so our slag is up. This needs to be. There we go. Now we're 28 away from that being built. We got 4 people. We got 4 months worth of supplies, so people are not starving anymore. That's good. Why did you guys start there? We'll just let them finish, I guess. Whatever. I want to put up a storage container, water storage container. Storage fluid. I think we go. Let's eventually go like right here. Actually. Because I really can't build anything further out this direction without leveling the ground first. See, terrain is too high. So if I go something like this, and then we'll just pause that. Still building? Yeah, duh. This game isn't a quick game, Croons, man. Yeah, I'm still building, dude. This game is addicting. This game is super addicting. It is very rewarding, though. That's the good thing. It's a rewarding game, right? But yeah, we're still at this. We've been at this for 5 hours. Holy shnikes. I just can't put it down. I just can't do it. Right? I gotta keep going. All right, that thing's full. That thing's full. I'm not sure what this guy's doing. What's this guy doing? Not sure what this guy's doing. Why don't you just go here for right now? Go do something. Be a productive person in society. Why are you not being a productive person in society? What's this guy's main mission? The addiction has set in 10 hours later. No, I can't be on here for 10 hours today. Cannot be on in here for 10 hours. What do we got here? We got output is full. So that's good that we're keeping up with that. Should we get some more trucks? Would that help situations if we got some more trucks? Currently assigned workers. Displays the number of owned vehicles and the global vehicle limit. The limit can be increased through research. Mine control tower has no mining. Okay, now we gotta go find that one. Which one has no mining? That one should be good, right? That one's got plenty of mining. I wonder if it's not this one. Yes, it's this one. So M, right? M for mining. That will give you plenty of work to do there, bud. There we go. That, I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about anything else later on, okay, bud? You just keep digging. You're in the same way with Factoid and on. I have played for 12 hours and just I can't. Just the starting setup. Yeah, this game takes a long time. It's not just like one of those quick, easy, fast games. So this is gonna be a kind of, you know, more sit back, just kind of roll with it type game. All right, perfect. Got storage unit done there. This is up and running. Nice. Okay. I need trucks to export out of this. I don't know why. Why does it constantly do that for us though? No recipes. I need rubber. That one. Because we got coal going into it and we got fuel. Fuel and coal should be perfect. Now, I need to connect these two into a storage unit, because if those get full, because I only need one set, right? So if I went... something like this, and then we'll put this on pause. And then we need to connect this pipe into that pipe into that pipe. We'll get those set up. All right, now priority number 32. God, this game is getting fun, though. This game is getting fun now. Priority needs to be set to H. These guys can just work on these trees. All right, priority needs to be this one. So that should be the one that's going now. And then we can have this one, because it's only 30 of those. And then for this part, low power. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, so now we need power. Collect rewards, synthetic rubber. How come I didn't get this one? Explore first location on the world map with the ship. Where's the first location? I already explored it, though. Didn't I explore it? I don't know, go explore that one. We'll see what happens. All right, we need more power. Where's my power source? Where's my power generation? It needs fuel. Do we set up one of these? Another one? That would give us enough power. We'd run 2 of them, right? So let's set up 2 power. That needs fuel right off the bat, right? Is that what that needs? Fuel? So let's go fuel. Fuel there. And we should be good with that one. But what we can do is just put 2 here. And then we'll go like that. And then like that. Right? So now this should... Now will this should pipe through, correct, guys? To these 2? And then the thing would be is we should hopefully be able to get rid of this one. No, you don't get free labor credits today, Z-Man. What you talking about? Alright, that thing is up and running. So is this the next priority? Let's get this one the next priority. Let's go there. Where did the, so that's not on a priority. Okay, those are getting built because those are kind of a priority thing. Now those should, right guys? That should generate our power. Production priority, 11. So hopefully that will get going. So we need a storage unit for brick, and that thing could just keep going. Keep pumping out the bricks. So we need storage unit. We'll pause that because we don't need that moving yet. Alright, let's make sure. Really didn't need that going quite yet, so that could actually be paused. Be fine there. We'll have to keep an eye on that though. So what do we got going on here? What's this? Is this thing just full? This thing is just full. Okay, that's alright. That is okay. So that's paused. Yeah. Yeah. Jamming, Mom. I can't hear you. What? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. All right, fuel in. We're keeping up with the fuel production, so that's good. We don't need another one of these babies. So, generators are up and running. Those 2 are up and running, so we got plenty of power. So, I'm going to decommission this one. Decommission that one. Let's see, where's our cruise ship at? So... Already present. All right, hooray! Oh, found some tool or found some loot. Hooray! All right, so now, do we want him? We want that thing to explore back home, right? Or is it on its way home? Go home. There we go. Perfect. It's on its way home. Repair shipyard and set sail. Nice. All right, we got that done. Good. All right, we're not. Whoops. We're not going to establish the copper issue at this point in time. But we do need to go like this. No, not like that. We need to go from here to there. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's raining. It's so raining out. So what if we went like this as well? Loose. There we go. Now, eventually that can get... Let's demolish that because we don't need that stuff for right now. That stuff is just going to go straight through. All right, what do we got going on over here? All right, now we need pipe. We got going on here. Water coming in. Oops, can't quite reach it. All right. All right, so where's our... That's from that point. Straight. I don't know if I really like that, but okay. It'll work. Alright, so that's going to go to there. And then this... Gonna go to... Ooh, how do we want it? Okay, let's just use that for now. Why did it go around that tree? That's not what I wanted. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Didn't want the dozer. We want the fluid. There we go. So that should be producing some water, right? Set recipe. So it's setting recipe for water. Can you also, ouch. Output is full. All right, so why we not working? Because we're not built. All right, so then fertilizer. We'll have to figure out how to get fertilizer and whatnot in there. The music's a bit loud. Oops. Sorry about that, gentlemen. The music's a bit loud. Settings. Why is it hurting your ear holes? Like, there isn't much to this game. That's the thing. The music. Is that better for you guys? Is that better? Music's coming from the game. Boom. I don't have any music coming. Oh, yeah. It probably came from... Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Do you guys have an echo on me? Yeah, it wasn't me, dude. That was not me, man. Did you have another tab open? I don't know what to tell you, man. No, I hear the game music. Yeah, there's only game music right now is what I'm playing. There's no other music, sir. I think, have you gone crazy? All right, so what do we got going here? All right, so this stuff is pumping away. Good, good, good. It's working, it's working, it's working. Am I streaming all day? No, I can't stream all day. It's already 3:15 though. Holy cows. You guys have gone crazy. All right, so we do some more research stuff. We could do some more research stuff. Transporting, balancing, advanced logistics, smart conveyor routing. That might come in handy. Well, maybe unlock that. Retaining walls wouldn't be bad. Advanced concrete. Let's maybe throw that in the mix, should we? I don't think we need the advanced concrete yet. I think we're good, really. All right, so what do we got going on here? There's some mining destination outside the farm mine tower. Food supply is low. All right, let's get that food supply up. I have been taking breaks. I haven't. I actually need to go use the pate to go to the pate. You know what I mean? I need to go do that. All right. So populations, we're holding steady at the population of 400. We could theoretically build another area, but our population is 400. We need to get the farm stuff under control. Figure that baby out. We need to set that to water. That's why that's not working. There we go. That should be filling Apparently these pipes don't want to be built. Water irrigation tank. All right, fertility consumption is increased due to the lack of crop rotation. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's look at crop rotation. How do we crop rotate here? This one could go to so this one we can leave because it's not fertility consumption is increased due to the lack of crop rotation. So how do we do the crop rotation, guys? Got to make dukes, question mark. What do you mean gotta make dukes? Gonna make dookies? No, I gotta pee. I have to go pee. Yeah, you like those houses? Look at them. They will upgrade. You can upgrade these at some point, and they do become very, very nice, to be honest with you. Veggies in second crop schedule. Veggies. So should we put veggies in this one? Veggies. Waiting for water or rain. I'm waiting for this stuff to be built is what I'm waiting on. And then this will go to vegetables. And then what? Vegetables again? Vegetables? You would never stay here? I bet you if your life depended on it, you would stay there. Guarantee 100% you would stay in this one right here, Nolan. That's where you set the potatoes. Crop rotation works by planting something high in nutrition first. After you harvest, then you can often plant something else without having more nitrogen. Yeah, so my guess is by rotating this stuff every 4 months, it's going to switch. So we only have potatoes and vegetables. It's just that's all it's doing. We should almost set up ourselves this one to be upgraded and that one to be upgraded. Yeah, I think these are sweet. To be honest with you, so you think that this is, let me open this up. Let me get the game open. Captain. I don't want the wiki. I want the game. There we go. All right, let's get to okay, so Nolan, if you think that those containers are crappy, which I agree, they are kind of crappy, but if we go to here and we'll take a look at this. So this is what they can be. Okay, this is what you're building up to, is nuclear stuff. Like you're eventually building things up. We're going to be hitting a coal mine here shortly at some point. Then we're going to have to start digging down. So yeah, there is you get some bigger fuel trucks, all this stuff is going to be cool. I can't wait. Here's the production facility. We are definitely not there yet. There's a bunch of other stuff. There's a lot to this game, but I mean, this is kind of what some of this will kind of look like at some point, right? So yeah, we're just got to build there. We got to get to it. There's some coal production mines going on. Digging for some, I don't know, that's sand or something. There's some more buildings with some trains and things like that. Kind of like Age of Empires. I've never played Age of Empires, but yeah, something similar to that. There's some more trains with some roads, upgrade stuff. So yeah, there's a lot to this game that we're just obviously not to yet. Potatoes, fert. Okay, so you're saying potatoes to fertilizer. Whoops. To fertilizer to potatoes. Potatoes to fertilizer. Because I would assume potatoes are higher in carbs, right? Higher in nutritional value. Fertilizer. Actually, you don't want, because we don't want these to be on the same months, right? So we want this to be fertilizer. This to be potatoes. this to be fertilizer and this to be potatoes, because you don't want this to be then you don't really have anything, right? So you want to alternate every other, right? So that will be fertilizer. This will be potatoes to fertilizer to potatoes to fertilizer, like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this game is actually, I have thoroughly been enjoying this game, like, a lot. The one bad thing is we gotta level some of this ground out to be able to put some more housing and whatnot. So I'm thinking about actually just eventually leveling all this flat back in here, and then we have the ability to just put more buildings out here, right? But I don't know how much more I want to do, because we still need to flatten all this stuff. To be able to get more of the docking stuff and all that stuff out in this direction, right? So our goal is to kind of just start chopping all this tree stuff down for right now. So the tree cutters can stay busy with that. I think we want to upgrade this too to irrigation. Since we got the irrigation system set up, set this up to so we'll pause this one. We'll wait for this one to get going. So how does the fertilizer work? The fertilizer doesn't actually get like captured. It just grows and then it dies, and then you plant the potatoes, right? Veggies need food market also. Same with veggies. That's true. I'm on 7 opposite the crop rotation, but this will work. That's the opposite of crop rotation. Yeah, but the only thing that we have right now, I don't know, does without looking at the wiki, 2 different crops, potatoes and vegetables, are the most efficient setup for most farms, maximizing caloric input by avoiding the 50%. They ensures. Okay, farm with 3 plants, potato, vegetables, and corn, and then soybeans are going to be added. All right, soil fertility, affected crop yields, the actual yield. All right, we're going to have to, like, this is like in-depth stuff, and I kind of liking it. Fert is just food for the seeds. Yeah, but so like you need to have your fertilization, otherwise you get docked. And that's our problem, is we need to keep the fertilization up, but we also need to keep, so technically you could probably go potatoes, fertilizer, vegetables, fertilizer, and then it goes back to potatoes. But you need to rotate all of that, right? All right, so we need to go 2 pipes in. There we go. So now how do I get the liquid fertilizer? How do we get that so we can spray the fertilizer on top of there? How does that all work, chat? All right, so this is kind of where we need the advanced sorting stuff, right, for the potatoes. Not available yet. Protein, carbs, vitamins. We need vitamins. So we're at 0 health bonus. We're basically, everybody's dying. Not enough fuel to refuel the vehicles. Oh, crap. What is happening here? Not enough fuel? What's going on? Did our crude oil? Notify reserve is low. Output is full. Oh, shoot. You know what's happening here? Wait a second. I need to do... this one here, get rid of that one and that one. So I need to go from this So I don't wait. Wait. Oh crap. Oh crap. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. All right, let's get that going. Because we need the trucks to be able to continue to take stuff out, right? So that is full. There we go. There we go. That's what's going on. I think we're full because this was backed up. Your wastewater is full. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I could have left that in there. Because that's actually how you want it, right? Fuel storage keeps that full. That'll keep running if something happens. So this still needs to be built, right? Pause construction. We'll get that going. It's going to be upgraded. All right, guys. I need to go use the bathroom. Not enough fuel, not enough food. Everyone is dying. Oh, no. Yes. Not enough fuel to refuel the vehicles? Come on. What's happening here? It's working overtime, man. Oh, it's because we're taking it. This is filling it. So you could go from storage tank into another storage tank, right? We could put another storage tank and you'd have enough. Problem is, would you need more? Can this only produce so much? You're pumping in quite a bit. You could put another couple oil derricks in, right? So that's still waiting on some production. Let's unpause that. What are we? We could pause this production. We're good with that right now. What are we at? Not enough fuel to refuel vehicles. Working on it. We are working on it, all right? Let us be. Let us be. What are you trying to do? Everybody's dying. We got a lot going on. Low diesel. That's never good. Yeah, I know we got low diesel, all right? All right, conveyors, water. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Not enough fuel. You just need to go away. Just go, let this thing fill up. Look at this. Are all the trucks just filling up right here? What's going on here? What are they filling up on? This? I guess we'll let them do that for right now. All the trucks need fuel. So in order to steal from the next island, Nolan, you have to actually physically get to this island. But you're saying use the cargo ship. And to get to this island, you got to build bridges. We are currently working on a ramp right here. This is where all of the garbage is going. The city garbage is going right here. So this will be another ramp to get up top, up here. And then we can start deforesting some of this and getting to different materials that are up here. So you got some more water. It looks like you got some maybe coal. A lot of coal right here. Fog's kind of set in, so yeah. We still need to get this copper thing going, but that's the least of my worries at this point in time. Okay. Trucks keep full if under 40. Okay, that seems to be working that way, doesn't it? All right, so what's happening here? All the vehicles are currently... Should I assign 2 vehicles maybe to this one, and then they can go out and fill up things? We can always change that later. So we got 2 of those, and they can go out and fill these trucks. So what's happening is, right, that truck was empty. So we got some rubber parts. Auto repair, we're all good there. Open this up and let's go explore. Sayonara, we'll see you guys later. Wonder how far out we can watch this sail to the seas. At what point is it going to kick us off? All right, so our food intake, we're only at 2 months left of food. All right, so what do we got going on here? Why? So guys, if we need the vegetable stuff, I think, right, we're going to need this to be trucks can export cargo, because at some point that's going to tell us, actually, yeah. So they can export if they need to. So eventually we're going to need, this other lane right into here. Should be able to go directly into that. Not sure if I needed this storage unit here at this point in time, but boom, boom, boom. Probably should look at maybe getting another. We got 400 people to feed. Waiting for rain or water. Oh, I need to hook this up, don't I? They're going to have to make a different route. There we go. Actually, we'll go like this. Straight out. Straight. No, I want you to go. There we go. I don't know if they can still fit through there. It looks like they use about 4 wide. We'll see what this guy does. Not being built yet, so I'm not quite sure. It looks like that guy's going around, and that guy's going around. Okay. All right. All right. What do we have this one set to? Waiting for water or rain. So we're just waiting for this to get built, then it can start... it'll start putting some water down. All right, so how's everything else? Everything else seems like it's still working like it's supposed to. So that's good. Location explored. Ooh. Did we get anything? This has already been explored. Okay. All right, it brought some stuff back. We're gonna be bringing some stuff back, so that's good. All right, so that's working away. So that is going to be manure, and this one is we're on potatoes. All right, we got to figure out how to get this. All right, for the conveyor, how do we do U-shape lift? Flat lift, I think is what we want, right? So to go... that can't go there. That sucks. How does this lift thing work? Move unit produce vertically, both up and down. Okay. All right. So we still got to figure out, because otherwise the trucks are all going to be coming to pick this stuff up. So we got to figure out how to get this stuff. Let's see how that goes. I'm not sure how this fits in here. Does it just come off the top here? We'll find out shortly. Not sure what that guy's doing. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. Moves unit produce vertically up and down. Oh, why does it do that? Can we not put that in there though? What's happening? Why does that one not work? Do you need a conveyor out? Or do you have to go like this? Oh, you can't connect it. You can't connect it straight up like that. Okay. All right, so we don't want that. I think we'll be fine with that. First click to set E to rise. Oh, gotcha. So you gotta raise this up. Rotate. And I suppose you can't put it that way, can you? Can you put it here, though? That looks hideous. You to lower. That doesn't look very good. I thought we researching the transport balancing? So what's the smart conveyors do? It doesn't say what it's going to do. You can already split merge transport, but this gives you the ability to input output priorities and ratios. Maybe we should do this. Research that, baby. Let's see. We're good on that. We don't need to do that one. And then maybe smart conveyor. Housing 2. There we go. And tree planting. Let's get that all figured out. Looks like we might need to do... Can we do this one? Looks like we can do that one. Add to queue. There we go. Yeah, it's already to queue. All right, guys. I got to use the restroom. I got to go pee. I've been holding this for like a while. So I will be right back. All right, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Whew. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss, guys? We're low on some parts. Coal. We need more coal. What's happening? Why are we out of coal? Tree harvesters have no trees left to harvest. Plenty of trees there now to harvest. So why are we out of coal? They were not dying because of no good food. I see nothing here that says they're dying. Nothing. Hooray, we got some more stuff. Hooray. You're full of baloney. Full of baloney, croons. All right, what do we got going on here? Fuel consumption, maintenance reduced. There goes the harvester. All right, so I want to get this set up to where, right now, what are they bringing in? What do they got? Potatoes? Why are they hauling the potatoes? Like, why isn't it not just going through here? What's happening? Like, shouldn't they just be only if belts can't keep up? Okay. So my problem's gonna, whoa, that was bright. My problem's gonna be is I have crop rotation in this one that's gonna be vegetables. So this one's gonna be vegetables. So I think what we need to do is can we go up with that? Oh, the slushy of pants. Slushette. I'm glad you made it from Australia. All right, how do we... Collides with U-shaped conveyor. Is there another? Like, how do I... go like that. And then... like that. And then... like that. And over. The slushiest pants. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome right in. We are playing a Captain of Industry. All right, we just got to figure out how to get this thing. So can this thing hold more than just potatoes? Or can it only hold potatoes? It's almost like it can only hold potatoes. So we technically don't even need this, right? We technically do not. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to demolish this thing once this thing is done. And instead, we are going to go... this will go straight in to this one, to this side. So I'm not sure how to delete all of that stuff underneath there without removing the... bridge. Or we just leave it and we'll slide things over. We could just do it that way too. We'll just slide this all over. So this will have to go in line with that. Alright, so now this thing needs to go for... I don't know if we really want to temporary that though. I really want this thing to be gone. Perfect. There we go. All right, so let's continue this flat. No, this is U-shaped container. There we go. Now let's remove that and that. And then we should be able to go straight across. That should all work. Oh, no, no, no. Cancel that. Cancel that. We gotta wait for that one to disappear. Okay, so now this one can go from this here. I think what we want to do is have this come straight out to there, and then this will go all the way to, let's just leave that for right now. Let's leave it. Leave it. All right, I got to put in a U-shaped container. So we can't put the container. Oh, we gotta raise that up. There we go. That goes there. Now we need to put another U-shape here, correct? Now those can get connected. All right, and then this will go straight out. Oh, there we go. That looks just fine to me. What's not connected there? Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, delete, 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 delete. Oh no, wrong ones. Wrong one. No. All right, let's finish up that U-shaped container to there. My good Lanta. All right, so this needs to go. That needs to disappear, which they're working on, right? You're working on that. Can you work on that? Can you get that, please? Get that. I want you to get that one. That is the flat conveyor. Can we do that? Is that gonna work? We'll eventually get this to over there. Whoops. No, that's not what I want. I want... Where did you go? I need you to be the U-shaped container that you know you want to be. U-shaped container goes from... Why is that not connecting? Okay, we'll wait for that to be done. Let everything else just finish up. There we go. Whew, that was tough. That was tough there, chat. All right, why is this not connected? Is it just not connected because it's showing it's not connected here? So now we are, what are we at here? We got flat and we got U-shaped. What's going on? Why is this? Wait a second. Delete the request trucks to remove. Why did that go to U-shaped? That should be flat shaped. What happened there, bud? Flat. We want flat container. With what? Wait, what? Flat container. Wait a second. Wait a second. Products between connected conveyor belts with optional prioritization. So can we use this one, chat? Can we use this one to like use the same conveyor? Can we do that? Can we just utilize the... Holy cows. Flat balance. Distribute the products between connected conveyor belts with optional... So, can we... Could we put this here? And then the rest of the stuff would have to go in there, but then you'd need... Connect multiple conveyor belts and distribute between them. U-shaped balancer. Molten balancer. What? So can we do that, chat? Utilize this thing here into this right here. To be honest with you, we should change everything to the flat one. Then that's all inside, right? Well, you still have to cross over because you'd have this one. So I guess it really doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's let this one... Let's let the trucks take some of that. We're gonna have to figure some of this out there though, right? So how do you go from... We're at U-shaped container. Oh, we gotta use the flat, dang it. Alright, so that can get... Wait. No, stop production. Stop, just cancel it. We're gonna have to try to figure out how that thing works. Things just seem to be working over here. We are still out of logs. Why are we still out of logs? Why are we out of logs? Do we not have it? Where's my let's prioritize these guys. Let's get them 6 available. 4 available. There we go. Let's get those guys working. And while we're at it, let's... Output is full. Okay, that's good. Let's get a couple more of these things out. 4 more. Okay, so that's good. Get that going. So I think we still need to try to figure out this whole ordeal, right? Because we need... Why has nobody come in and gotten this stuff yet? Alright, we might just need to do something like this. For right now. Until we can figure that out. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Let's actually put one of these in. Lift. So that needs to be rotated. Seems like it takes up an awful lot of room. Good enough for now. That will eventually get things moving, right? All flat, ready to rock and roll. That should go in there. That's going to be for that produce. All right, 4 o'clock, guys. Holy cows. Holy cows. See, I think I needed to put one here, though, for this guy. But I think I can do something like this. So let's put another flat, rotate you. You need to go somewheres like right about here. Whoop. Lift. Why is it not wanting to go in there, guys? There we go. Let's see. It looks really goofy, but this, I guess this is where the spaghetti all happens. All right, so that should be getting built as well. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. All right, so hopefully we got some food going here. What are we on? We're on potatoes. This is on potatoes is what? Wait, potatoes and potatoes? What's this one on? Potatoes too? Why are we... Okay, so why is the third one potato? What? Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's all right. I guess we're rotating stuff, so that's fine. All right. This thing is full. All right, so everything should... Okay, when things are moving there, that should be good. Do we need... We just need more production. So food is kind of the big thing, though, is what we need. Output is full. Output is full. Working on it. That's working recipes. Output is full, so that's okay. That's good. All right, and that is working on it. So we could probably continue that and get ourselves the, what do we got? Square. Into that one. We got lots going on here, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what else do we need to get going? Is this thing halted because of dirt? It is not. But still, they're still moving. We could do something like this. We could get this thing further down. 20. Now that should get some production to go towards the ramp that's getting built over here, which is actually coming along kind of nicely. That's good. Okay, so that's working the way it's supposed to be working. The water's working onto the fields. I'm not quite sure. We might be able to stick one more of these in this general direction and still be able to get production back around. So that could be a possibility. Or we could stick one here, but that's going to be kind of, let's see, farmland. I'll go something like this, maybe. So that water has to go all the way around. Might be better off to go something like so. Look at like 1.5. Can't do that. There we go. Food plot coming on in. All right, so let's under construction. I want you to be a pipe. All right, that should be fertilizer, right? Yes. Okay. So that stuff's being built. Nice, nice, nice. There it goes. There it goes. All right, then we need conveyor system for both. Now, I'm not sure how this all works. And if we need it to even work. Whoops, I don't want that. So we're going to have to try to figure out some of that stuff. What's going on with that? Because like right now, I think for the most part, you just need to come straight out. If we just come straight out. Let's see here. Could just run this right along. This is the flat. Nice. Nice. Nice, croons. Alright, I need flat conveyor now. How do we get this to go that way? Okay, so that's not going to work that way. There, that don't seem too bad. We got all food going to where it needs to go, so that's good. All right, so there's no crop rotation on this one. So let's do vegetables, fertilizer, potatoes, vegetables. There we go. See if that works good for us. So now that should hopefully get us enough food. Yeah, that should hopefully get us enough food there. You're going to sink some hours into this, Croons. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There is a wiki page too. It's called Captains of Industry Wiki as well. So that's something that you can keep an eye on also. So... all right, so I'm wondering if... so this needs mechanical parts and electronics. So that's keeping up. What was the other thing I was needing over here? Oh, yeah. Rubber over here. It's working, so it's running a little slow. So I think we want to put a storage unit. In here somehow. Maybe like that, and then we'll just run. No, let's move that out. Let's move that out to that one. That's not where I wanted it either. Son of a stink. There we go. All right, then I want this to be rubber parts. There we go. And that is going to be brick slabs, and that's going to be rubber parts. That's full. Yeah, the wiki can be kind of overwhelming, but you basically just click on whatever like group thing, right? You can click on it, but it kind of gives you a lot of things of like how everything works, and you got to read a bunch of stuff on it. There's a lot of stuff. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it, guys. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you guys want to join the Discord as well. !Discord in chat gets you the link. Kind of just growing this community to be like more of a simulation community, right? We'll play some of this stuff. We'll play some farm sim, out of ore, roadcraft, kind of a bunch of different games. All right, so where kilowatt power is not doing too bad. We're not sitting too bad on water either. That's good. Trees are currently being cut. They are just kind of sitting because we can't produce as much bricks. So that's working. All right, so what are some other things we need to do? So that would be good there. This could eventually get piped. We could eventually just pipe this straight to here. But this is currently being stored. So there's at least a truck. Is there always a truck moving? Seems like there's always a truck moving that stuff. All right. So what if we put up one more of those and just got rid of that one? Waiting for... So is that where he's going? Yes, that's where he's going. So he currently just took a load out of that. What's our... Not very good. Okay. What's up, Jade? Jaden Slacks. What's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good for wiki pages? All good? Nice. Good, 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 good. Okay. So we have... I wouldn't mind actually, because that's just like one truck moving, and we could bring that up over here. Ooh, some pollution going in there. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be raining. Okay, let's maybe put one more of these. Can we just copy? Excuse me. Copy that, and let's move. It's going to come out to like here. All right, so now that needs to go to pipe. Here, and then we're going to go E. Why you not going there, brother? Blocked by a liquid dump. Yeah, that's because I want you to dump into it. There we go. All right, so that is liquid. So that should, once that's built, that thing should be pumping a boatload of stuff out of there, hopefully. All right, so things are moving. That's good. That's good. Things are moving. It would be kind of nice to have this thing set up. The electronic stuff is Waiting for products. Okay, so we are in desperate need of some copper, so that's where this guy's going to come in handy over here. So let's get that guy built and this guy built. Then we should be able to edit the area, which I think I already did. So that's all ready to rock and roll. It just needs to be built. The other thing we'll do is we'll put a storage. Loose storage. We'll rotate that. Right there. And then we'll take pipe. Oh, shoot. Need to rotate that. Loose storage. There we go. Alright, then this is going to be copper ore. Alright, so these trucks should be good to go. These guys are starting to get happy again, guys. Getting happy again. Alright, this little production facility seems to be working just fine. Alright, 2 trucks working there. We got the coal. Now he's going to grab some coal. And he's grabbing some wood. Okay, so that storage unit. Good there. Guys, this game is pretty dang fun. Pretty dang fun. Alright, so we got some slab here. So in order to this one, we'll leave that as is for right now. Pause that production. Output is full. Output is full. And output is full. So to eliminate some of the trucks that need to come in here, let's add the, what is it, flat conveyor. Go here into there. Well, that didn't work, did it? There we go. All right, we still want trucks to be able to take out of that, and trucks can export out of that. So that's going to come straight in. And let's copy. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. All right, we need those parts. So storage, unit storage. This needs to be... Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Wood. Might need to set up one more of these, but we could set that up over yonder. And then that can go... Maintenance depot. Which one are you on? Actually, no, we want to go... We don't need... We could take this one off. There we go. Alright, trucks cannot export. We want that. Food and potato. Alright, these are still waiting for products. Concrete. Alright. Alright, guys, we've been at this for 6.5 hours. Holy cows, that was not... Yeah, that happens. Alright, we're gonna have to save this game right here because I need to get off and go, like, be an adult for a little while. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Truly do. This has been a fun experience, honestly. This has been pretty good. I know chat was not interactive today. We held like 15 viewers for almost the duration of the 6 hours. Greatly appreciate everybody. Thank you to all the people that subscribed. Millie Rye and everybody else, thank you for helping me out earlier on. Greatly appreciate that. Boy, we got a lot done, guys. Look at this. Just look at this place. It's coming together. Coming together slowly. This game is just so, like, I don't want to put it down. Is that a bad thing? That could be a bad thing. All right, guys, I greatly appreciate it. It's starting to rain here in the game, so I can't get my hair all wet. So appreciate everybody. I'm going to hit the save button. Otherwise I will, forget to do so. It does auto save. All right. So save that game. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you having it on anyways. Truly do. Truly do. Holy cows, guys. This was a huge day. Huge day. Fun. This has been a fun game to learn, honestly. Trying to figure things out. We got some stuff going on. You can do like a control thing, so it's pretty cool that you can copy and paste things. So, yeah, this game, I'm telling you, this game. Let's maybe put that to there, 160. That way we don't have so much trucks hauling. All right. All right. Why is... I'm gonna take out of that. Oh, we got a little bit of copper. Very little bit of copper, but still. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys. We will catch you guys on the next one. Make sure you guys subscribe. Turn on all the notification bells. Greatly appreciate it. And we will catch you guys on the next one. You guys have a good one. Peace, guys.